Is my Twitch chat already not working? It's a good start. Yo, good morning, gamers. But it seems to be that the multi-stream chat already doesn't work. Might have to restart that. Alright, I did learn the new route this morning. I marked some tiles, I changed some plugins. Yeah, it's a while, but it's definitely worth it, man, for 200. Alright, I'm locked the fuck in, by the way. I am not gonna ignore chat, but I wanna do a good, I don't know, maybe good 6 hour, who knows? It's fucking gaming time, that's fucking right. It's actually kind of cringe that the trimming method is better XP per hour, though. But at the other hand, the course does get a little easier doing it like this. Where can I find a video clip of the new route? Trim method? Oh, right here, man. Just watch. The new route is like from Red Eye Jedi, but with the trim method, I'm not sure if there's a video yet. But basically, don't like use speed boost when you're slowing down. Wait till your shield turns green and then just spam all the boosts. That's kind of what you want to do, apparently. All three at once, just everything you have. You don't want to like boost like right now when my timer's almost done. You don't want to boost, and you want to wait out the extra time. So it turns green, then you spam. Oh no. Damn it. Oh, the sub sounds don't work as well. Oh, I might have to restart the stream. Aristana, thank you so much, man. Sorry you got scammed. I didn't restart OBS today. That was a mistake on my end. Because when I put the PC in sleep mode, it always does jank shit with... Alright, let me restart first. Hey, actually, you can't log out here. You have to go back to this place, otherwise you're gonna get yeeted. But I'll restart everything real quick. And I think I'm not sure if the YouTube chat even works, but all right, are we back? All right. There is a Subsound 1993. Thank you so much for the resub beast. Appreciate that. But I still... Oh no. Dude, whoever designed this fucking multi-stream thing, go fuck yourself, man. It just doesn't work. It just does not work. You don't get a bonus XP from using it if you have 3 boosts already stored. That is true, yeah, Puff. How would you rate sailing 0 to 10? I'm starting to like it more and more every day, but I don't think I can give it an 8 yet. Probably a 7. Alright, let me get the Twitch chat down here or something so I can read it a bit easier. Actually, is that easier? I think it's easier if I do it the other way around. Alright, I'm not really doing a good job at the trimming method showcase Sovacam, but I was kind of gaming before I turned on the stream earlier today, but then I made lunch and apparently I lost all my gains. Alright. Gaming time. Yo, Thais, good morning. Oh, and we forget a crate. Oh, that's even better. Oh. There's only one place where it can be. Oh, I didn't mean to go into that. Alright, I'm definitely resetting the XP an hour after this. I want to see what a good session looks like, because this is fucking dog shit already. Going to get Gwyneth tattooed on my chest. Yo, Stray Soy, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Raiding into an ad? Ah, GG. Oh yeah, I forgot that one. Because I missed it. Good spell, jongen. Alright, now we're gonna Giga lock in. Yo, that's down. Oh, fuck you, dude. It sucks, man. I'm trying to like avoid these like wind mode thingies, the crystal modes, but I just end up making mistakes because of it. I hate it here. Yeah, Swordfish is really hard here, that style. If you're doing this for the first time, it took me over an hour to get it. I got like a full level before I got the Swordfish, and then Shark was indeed easier. Not like super easy, still. The tick counts is for the boost of the sail. I'm a full plug-in Andy now. It's Watchdog plugin. You have to check out Red Eye Jedi's video for the setup for it. I don't know what I did. I just followed what he did and it worked. So what's the new meta? What I'm currently doing, probably. If you do this properly and you don't mess it up, this can probably get you to like 230k an hour if you're like really clean with it. What's the difference from the old strat? I have a slightly different route now. I'm doing the Red Eye Jedi one. And I'm trimming my sails more often. I'm waiting for the trim to start so I get more XP. Also, I probably won't be able to read YouTube chat and kick chat for some reason because my multi-chat is being cringe. If people are typing in there. Would you ever consider going for 200 mil on UAM? I'm not sure what my future holds for like post Grandmaster on the UAM. Like I could be convinced to go for like 200 mil AL on the UAM. But I'm not sure what other content ideas I have in the future. Potentially another Maxcape speedrun could be on the menu with sailing. But then I first gotta finish 200 mil, of course. Nee. Clicking on the sail there. Another beautiful day to sail. Have fun. Thank you. Wat? Vergrootglas? Doing there? Whoa! And I missed another crate. Oh my god, we are washed. We are beyond washed. Where did I even miss that? Will they nerf the extractor tomorrow? I don't know. I doubt it. They might make some changes, but I don't think they are gonna touch the XP. Who knows? Oh, it was actually just... How are you getting stuck like that here? Well, not the best start of today. How am I missing crates every time? I'm addicted to the crystal. Do not remove. Yeah, I like it as well. But making it so that it doesn't pick up crystal shards like everywhere. Oh, I missed this one. That is true. I remember now. Yo, good morning. How's it going? Long grind day today? Of course, always. I just hope the servers stay intact. Oh, of course I click on my cargo hold. Because that is the thing you want to do while you're doing the fucking trial. I have fully charted everything, yes. Yeah, I'm supposed to miss that, Nikki. You can miss that one and be fine, because that's just weird with the double crate, same ID crate. Thank you, though. When did you start playing RuneScape and doesn't work get in the way? Well, this is my work. I'm currently working, man. So it's actually perfect. And I probably started playing in like 2007 for the first time, and I started old school in 2013. Good morning, Steffi. Hope you're doing all right. 200 mil sailing will probably happen towards the end of January. But finally, I do that part without having to slow down. Moving day yesterday, just tired but fulfilled. All right, Bog. That is always nice. Did you like find a better apartment or something, or maybe you bought something? I don't know. Hopefully, it's a positive. Yo, Jingle. Yeah, I'm a full plugin Andy, no? Got all the dirty plugins. Better apartment with new roomie. All right, Bok. I am happy for you. Skipping Christmas this year? I mean, normally I don't really do anything with Christmas either, so yeah. Sometimes we go to like family in the morning for like an hour, but I don't know, I'm probably just skipping it this year. I'm busy. I'm on a business trip to the seas of Gillinor. 25 and 26. We have 2 Christmas days because we decided that was a good idea. You actually can't make that up. This one has one of the worst hitboxes. That's great. That is by far one of the worst. Because 2 families, 1 day for 1 family. I mean, yeah, I know why. Some people have like 4 Christmas Day, man, because like split parents, and then like their partner also has like split parents, and it's insane. Yeah, you want the fastest boat for this. Always go fast. What's the plugin for the wind boost duration? It's Watchdog. You should check out Red Eye Jedi on YouTube in his latest video. We'll have that in the description. Yeah, Red Eye is actually kind of goated for this kind of stuff. He knows a lot about the sailing movement and plugins. And he can explain it pretty well as well. Yeah, I'm using the new tech now, Jingle. It is probably better. Even though it's kind of cringe. What new tech? Waiting till your sail starts to lift. Like you kind of just wreck yourself intentionally by going slower. For like you're not gonna apply the boost again if you're like if the wind boost ran out, because the trimming the sails actually gives a lot of XP. So you kind of just wanna yeah, slow yourself down to get more XP from the trimming, and eventually it should add like, I don't know, maybe like 5 or 10k XP per hour. Like you see this timer here, normally you would boost before that hits 0, but now I'm just gonna let it run out. In the chat it says the wind dies down and your sails with it, but then you wait a little bit, it goes green, and you boost again, and you get 160 XP for that. It is kind of stupid, yeah. And you just empty all your boost, because you don't want to have 3 when your sails start to lift. You want to empty them when you can after that. And other than that, just don't ego the crates. Just play it safe. And you should get like over 220k an hour, no problem. Only getting 200. You can probably get like 230 with this. If you're clean. With the slow boat, I'm not sure. I don't think you do. I think it's only Rosewood and Gale Catcher tech. You don't need a brazier to do this trial. You need an adamant keel and helm, though. And yeah, the best sail is even more important. Rosewood, mast, and hull is what you want to have for this method. You're only level 70 some. This is so slow. Yeah, it picks up after 72, like by an insane amount. The high score's looking juicy now. Yeah, I was rank 6 last night when I logged out. I was surprised by that. Of course, everybody was super close and I woke up at rank 13 already. But rank 6 was kind of neat to see. Yo, Zim, you actually gonna go for 200, Zim? Like right now? You have the time for it? I was honestly surprised to see your name on there. Godver... Alright, the death clicks are already back. How many hours did I sleep? Normal hours again. Like 6. Alright, that was a bit of a rough patch there. You want top 8? Yeah, but do you want like top 10? Because right now you're kind of gaming, but do you have the time to, god damn it, to keep this up? I'm not sure what your IRL is. Because I know Scott is like really like gaming hard right now, but he has to go back to work after probably this weekend or something. So I'm curious to see like who is gonna maintain the paces and who is gonna slow down a little bit. Because I think top 8 is fairly free. Top 10 is where the battle begins. Oh shit, I need to pick that one up. I forgot. We need you to colonize rank 1. That ain't happening. That is not happening. Lithuania man is too strong. I do not wish to compete with that. Yo, Eddie. What's up, beast? I'll do my best to stay in top 10. Alright, man. Sick. GL. Oh, that's kind of a bad lap, that one. If you had to choose any other EU country, other than Dutch, which one would it be? Phew. Probably Finland. $15 mil sailing XP. Hyvä huomenta. I'm practically finished already. Don't ego the crates. What did I say earlier? Not listening to my own advice. I do like sailing a lot more now. Day 1 was horrible. Due to IRL circumstances as well, with like moving the day prior, it was too much. I was too stressed. Got a headache halfway through. It was not the best day, honestly, but I managed to get to like rank 7 or something on day 1, which was pretty damn good. At least before I logged out. So what am I clicking on? Game. Fucking dog shit click boxes. Yeah, charting the ocean was really, really fun. when I did that like 2 days ago. That shit hit like crack, honestly. Did you chart while doing port tasks? Nah. I guess you could have done that. I was just going like off the wiki map and just sailing around. Skipul. In a 99 speedrun, you would probably just chart on someone else's boat and to skip 1 to 70 and go straight to Gwyneth. I guess you could do that, yeah. I'm not sure how that works exactly, but yeah, you can just jump on someone's rosewood and just fly through the ocean, I suppose. Yeah, I'm quite hyped for the speedrun of the sailing skill after I finish 200. Yo, McSlurry, thank you for Lorate. Hope you had a wonderful stream, man, and welcome everybody. That's unfortunate. Oh, you can't drink the drinks on other people's boats. Okay. Can you explain the waiting on the trim XP an hour method? Well, you just wait until the boost runs out. Like, I have this timer above my head. That's how long my boost lasts. I just let it run out, wait for the sails to trim, then spam all the boosts and just repeat. What does spamming them all do? If you have full wind modes, you won't get the bonus XP from like using it afterwards. If you trim your sails, if it's full, you miss out on like 40 XP. So you just want to spam everything. How do you get the timer? Red Eye Jedi video, Hiddy. His most recent one. Read the description. Lucky Googie. Fucking forestry event. Luckily that shit is turned off now. Oh, Boneflex has the paste bin. You could make it into a command, honestly, if you want Boneflex, or is it already the case? Yeah, this shit is actually, this shit is actually cracked. Look at the XP, man. Oh. Sailing up. What's up, Sci-Fi? How are you doing, man? Yo, Vice. I'm doing great, man. How are you? Have you been sailing as well? Oh, I need to like get better at that. That is the only thing I keep messing up. And that one, actually. Oh, your cat is meowing? Woke you up this morning? Hmm. Yo, Dinas. Seven streams in a row gaming. New route? Yeah, I'm doing the... I'm doing a variant of the Red Eye Jedi still. I don't do the start after you like go to like the Black Portal or something. I still do that my way, as I find it easier, and that probably doesn't really matter in terms of time. Alright, I need to pick this other one up here. Forgot this one. Can someone with one sailing jump on my friend with high sailing levels and gain XP by charting? Possibly. I don't know what kind of restrictions they may not have put in place there. I'm definitely willing to check that out after 200 mil, or probably someone else will do it before, but I will explore that for the speedrun. Well, you probably do have to do the quest, that makes sense. But it could be a very good way to, like, go to places very quickly. So there's hard requirements on certain charting locations, if I read that correctly. Yeah, I'll probably just do like a test run on an alt before I would speedrun that. Any good Ghibli guides? Also, Red Eye Jedi is the man. That's what I watched for the Marlin, at least. And there was another guy, I think, was it Del Vision? I forgot who it was, but there was someone else who had like a shortcut video of the Ghibli Jive, where there were two places where you could like speed through the slowness stuff, and it would actually save you a huge amount of time, and it would make Marlin pretty free, honestly, if you didn't choke the rest. Back. Hopefully your cat is alright, Sci-Fi. That is never fun. You don't know what's wrong with them, and I keep making noise. Meow! Do boost stack if you do them all three at once? No. But I don't want, like, the long boost. I want to, yeah, to get the sail trim right away. I'm spamming them so I can get the full XP for the sail trimming. Hopefully I can get another one before the portal. I currently do not have a job on the side of being a content creator now. Do you have 2 desks? No, I just opened the doors behind me. I have sliding doors there. Huge banger coming up. Yeah, Mateus. How's it going, man? I'm doing the new route as well now, unless you uploaded another one before or like in between I started the stream and now. But I would say it's worth it, yeah. I was kind of on the fence about it because it's kind of shit with rosewood, but if you combine it with the new tech where you trim the sails and you kind of slow yourself down, it actually is quite doable. Oh, that's a bit too sharp of a turn. Kom op, jongen. Updated yesterday? I think it was 2 days ago. The one I saw. Unlucky ad placement. Thank you, Jorik. Lekker bezig. Thanks for the follow, Ray. Okay, are you out of the ad now? Always happens, man. As soon as you ask a question, Insta ads. All right, so what hull do you have? Because if you have a rosewood hull and you don't do the sail trimming tech that I'm doing, the route is quite hard, I would say, but definitely worth using. And I would suggest using camera points and having it face to the west as soon as you go to that that one portal where you have to do like the little flick. Because if I try to remember that, I can't. I just have like a huge queue like in tile markers, and that makes it so that I press Q and then my camera switches to the good side where I can just immediately flick to the right to pick up that crate. And the other one I was always forgetting, I was just like marked as well with a bunch of tiles. Yo, Pace. What's up, man? How are you liking sailing? And what's your level? Ironwood? Ironwood. Into the mist. Or the mist into... But, yeah, I would recommend to use that route. But yeah, just use camera points and you're golden. Oh, and actually steer your ship correctly. Gas it up, young. What's a sail trimming tech? Let your boost deplete without like, yeah, re-procking it again with the crystal modes. It's honestly pretty straightforward, but you gotta get used to it if you were used to like always speeding. Now I'm just like, oh, I need to boost, but I can't. Wait a little bit, and green and XP. Sailing is very profitable. If you do shipwreck salvaging or bounty tasks, you can make a lot of money from the rare drops. I'm not sure what makes more money. Probably the ship well, I don't know. Ship combat, you also have to spend a bunch on cannonballs, so I don't know. But there's a bunch of monsters that have like pretty good drops. You're loving the skill base? I didn't... Oh, almost 86. I was gonna say I didn't catch your level, but nice, man. Yeah, it's really fun. 232k an hour. Okay. Do you think the crystal extractor will be nerfed? In some way there will be a change, I'm pretty sure. It's probably not going to stay as is. But what that change might be, I don't know. I think the 6 hour of this is also going to be very, very competitive when everybody has figured out the meta. Have I been pooping in the water the whole time? Yeah. It's efficient, man. What are the Krakens doing here, man? Fuck off. Is it best to use the exact Jedi guide with this then? I prefer my route, which is slightly different. I do the part after this. I do that a bit different. Like, the other route goes like all the way around there, and I like to do this one first, so I have a huge straight line on the way back. And I don't know, you face this one also a little nicer. How much XP per day are you aiming for the next weeks? Not sure, but if I can get like 25 mil XP per week, that would be solid. The days might fluctuate a little bit from day to day. But I think I've figured out the meta for this now. Of course, you could get slightly higher by playing a bit more, I don't know, for the super sharp corners, but eventually you're gonna mess up because of fucking shit servers and you're gonna lose time. Dude, this shit is stupid. Ooh. Oh, no, I still got it. Nice. Yo, yoke. What's up, girls? How are you doing, man? That one is so unbelievably bullshit. This is the worst grade in the whole route. That one right there, officer. Take him away. That motherfucker is fucking so inconsistent. I'm on it. Yo, Randy. What's your XP an hour looking like now? Have you heard of the trim tech? Apparently it is kind of busted. Where you kind of just purposely go slower so you get more sail trim boosts. You kind of just ignore the wide modes to 215, I suck. I mean, it's decent. Not bad, I would say. I was sometimes not getting that yesterday. But now I'm rested and I figured out a new route. So we're zooming. I was completely ignoring extractor is better XP. No, not the extractor. These things, the crystal mode. You don't really want to like keep boosting the entire time. Like you just want to sail slow for a little bit. And your sail turns green because you can trim it. And you get nice XP. Yeah, and if you just like get the wind, you just spam all your modes after that, so you're empty. So you won't like overflowing when you do trim again. Because that's bad. Four more weeks, Randy. Nice. You'll definitely get to halfway then. By that time. Minimum. That probably guarantees you top page. If you go hard first 4 weeks. Have you heard of interesting new multi-skilling? Multi-skilling says new skilling strats? Available through sailing? Not yet. I have not really been paying too much attention to things like outside of this Barracuda trial, honestly. Is it doable with 2 wind modes? Yes, but it's gonna be worse because you also get more XP from the gale catcher. So I don't know. Probably want the gale catcher and the rosewood sails for this to be actually good. And probably also just a rosewood hull. I'm not sure if it's worth it with Chem 4 to slow yourself down. How does Fast have such a massive lead? That guy knows how to play a lot and sleep not a lot. He has perfected the sleep deprived state. And he probably gets decent XP rates as well throughout him being awake. Eventually he will pull far enough ahead that he can sleep, right? Yeah. I don't think anyone is gonna pass him. Unless Necro, like, somehow goes fucking Super Saiyan, but... Fast will just go also Super Saiyan at that point and just stay ahead. Oh shit, my camera didn't turn. I pressed the wrong button. This place must be hell when sleep deprived. Yeah. I was already kinda expecting that before the when we doing the playtest of the second trial. I think I said to Randy, like, imagine doing this 36 hours into a fucking session and everything just looks the same, and holy fuck. Not a great time. Also, this morning I was doing the shipwrecks, and I got my ship like capsized because the dangerous water is just so close to one of the fucking salvaging spots I'm using for the other salvage, and I don't know, I just gave up after that. Couldn't get it out in time. What rank are you expecting to finish? It's pretty hard to tell still. Like, it's been not even a week. I would say around like week 4 or 5, we can probably tell who's gonna finish where somewhat. At least who's gonna be top 10, we can probably sort of tell. This mix is great. Yeah, I fucking love it as well, man. Insane bangers. You need 78 for complete charting by the Eternal Brazier. And I think you just need the sailing level as well to chart those locations. So maybe you could boost from like 75. But I kind of doubt it, honestly. Did you say you plan on sticking to salvaging later on? No. It's probably not going to get buffed enough to justify it over the trials. But I want to do a 6 hour of this one day. But I'm usually notoriously bad at 6 hours because I always have to go to the toilet 4 hours in. Don't do that. I don't know, man. I would feel so degenerate if I had to fucking piss in a bottle. I've never done that. And I would like to keep it that way. Yeah, I heard about GT getting hacked. He was in here earlier, or earlier yesterday in the stream. Nothing was even gone. Like the bank was just still intact. Very strange. You have filled over 2,000 in your life, man. I'm not sure if that's something to be proud of, but sure, I respect it for telling it. No, the mix ended. Come on. No, dude. Yeah, he did get hacked before. And he doesn't have a JX account, most likely. But still, wild. Dude, that fucking corner also needs to fucking die. That little thing you always get stuck behind. You should take it too sharp. What's the Q for? For my camera. I press Q to turn the camera to the west, otherwise I cannot do that part properly. It's honestly beast. So it's over 230k an hour, man. This shit is dumb. Okay. Come on, man. The thieving cannibal style, I've heard, is somewhere between 160 to 200k thieving XP. But I don't think it's 100 couple. You only get like 100 steel cannonballs. It sounds weird, man, to say steel cannonballs. Yeah, some of the methods are kind of there just for flavor, but they are not really good, which is fine. Alright, bone flakes. Getting the shark time. Yeah, I'm trimming now. It's honestly broken. Look at my XP, man. And I'm already halfway through the track, so it's gonna fly up to like 233 again after I'm done. What's a trim tech? Just let the speed boost expire. And just trim your sails when you can. It adds... I'm not sure how much, but since you're going slower, it's also just easier to like not make mistakes. So I was able to get like 222 like long term without it, and I'm probably pacing like 230 right now for a session. It probably does require rosewood mast and hull though, and a gale catcher to be actually good. I'm not sure if it's worth it with Chem 4. And probably not with the wind catcher. The optimal XP is to always leave a slot open before you trim, so you get 95 to 70 XP drop. Yeah. I do that. It's not that hard to do. But yeah, this is pretty good. So sometimes you want to like try and avoid the modes like that. To the bill before Christmas? No, that is not possible. Is it possible to catch fast or 7? No. Unless you go to his house and actually catch him. That Wilson goes back to work Friday, where he can only AFK salvage. I mean, can he like full AFK salvage through work? Like, he's still gonna be a serious contender for a good rank, man. Like, do not underestimate that Wilson. He might be an old head of the skillers, but he still has that dog in him. I was kind of hoping he just couldn't play during work, but if you can still get 0.5 during work, like, he's only gonna miss, I don't know, like 20 hours a week then, like 20 HP because of work, if he works full time. So he will still be able to do like over 100 hours probably if he's sleep deprived through all of that. And he probably can do that. No. Oh, still got it. Fucking dead click there. Almost cost me the run. What method is 100k an hour AFK? The salvaging. I mean, it's not really AFK, but it's not trial tier. But yeah, if that Wilson is able to like keep doing that, that is gonna be quite dangerous. He might still be able to hold on to top 10 for longer than you think. See, he is quite far ahead as well now. I clicked. Oh. Dude, what an XP an hour, man. I mean, it's even above 230, Tyson. Wasn't even sure if that was possible, and I'm just getting it on my first attempt. Oh, and I'm still making mistakes as well. I probably lost like 2 minutes or something from like backtracking like that. Oh, and I missed that crate. That is stupid. I was too busy clicking my fucking helm. Being all zoomed weird like that. Damn it. Gotta pick that up right away, otherwise it's gonna be super slow. Dude. Okay, that was bad. I ripped my XP an hour. Yeah, this honestly is less effort than the other method. I was kind of on the other side as well first, like, nah, man, that's cringe. I have to think too much. But no, it's honestly free. And it makes the red-eye Jedi route easier as well, if you're going slower at certain parts. Yeah, without the plugin, it's definitely more difficult. You kind of have to just pay attention to your chat box. And the timer is also quite nice. It tells you when you're about to like run out of the boost. What kind of experience have you been getting then, Fruman? If you're also doing this. Gnome gliding, the next new skill? Yeah, I don't think so. A second gnome glider has hit the tower, sir. Or the Grand Tree, my bad. Didn't have the good boat, was getting 205. Okay, okay. Would you say it's still worth to do this deck with the other one then? It probably is, because I was not getting 205 with Cam 4. But I was also not good at the route yet. Oh, and you only had the wind catcher as well. Okay, interesting. And it's going to go even higher, actually, the XP an hour, because we are missing our 2.5% XP bonus from the crystal extractor and on the final XP drop, so you can probably expect like 235 easily. That is kind of gaming. Do you think they will nerf the extractor XP? I don't think they will. They will probably disable it at the bank boat in the ocean. And I don't know, maybe they'll do something else to it. I don't know what. But I don't think the XP is a problem at all. Not really a fan of this mix. It's a bit too floaty. Crystal extractor feels so RS3. I don't know. Don't play RS3. I think it feels great. Nice clicks. Yeah, the crystal shards from the extractor are maybe a bit extreme. Oh, damn it. $36k an hour for just clicking once is unethical. Who says who? Like, sure, another skill doesn't have that, but I think it's fine for sailing. I was a bit surprised that it gave 600 XP, but still, kinda gaming. Yeah, I guess redwoods are also in the category of being fucking broken. Birdhouses as well. It's also one of those things that should not exist, but exists and everybody loves it. I mean, the whole skill is Fortnite. It's definitely modern skilling. We'll see what they do tomorrow. I mean, if they nerf it to like 400 XP per like cost, then sure. I can see that it's maybe a bit high at 600, but at the other hand, just I don't know. Just disable it at the bank so people can't like bank stand with it and just get 30k sailing an hour. Yo, Chip Peter. Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate that. No, I don't think 60 was meant instead of 600, otherwise they would have hotfixed it. Similar to that 10k XP thing that was supposed to give 300 or something. Did you want a new skill at all before sailing was chosen? Yeah, I was not shying away from the possibility of a new skill in this game. But when the 3 ideas came out, I was not as happy because I was not a fan of shamanism and taming for sure, and sailing sounded interesting, but I knew how like fucking complex it was gonna be, and it turned out it took them 3 years to get a skill out that is still like not really finished. There's still so many things they had to scrap that were originally like in the pitch. Nice boat, mate. Right, can we get a boost before I go in? We can. Alright, I'm go to the toilet real quick. I'll pass the XP, because why not? I want to see that 230. Huge. Damn it. No, what? That is unbelievable. I missed that one. I go to the toilet and I suddenly can't play anymore. Do I miss TOA? At the moment, not really. Sometimes I do. TOA was honestly kind of a fun grind. Unfortunately, I never finished the grind. Is there a meta guide for starting out with sailing anywhere? Not really, but just like chart as much as you can early on. Get the wiki page, get the wiki sync plugin, and just chart your head off in like the starting areas. Do all the quests when you can, and just do port tasks and then trials when you can. That's pretty much all there is to it. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't use the quest helper. That one seems a bit meh. Same with the diaries with quest helper. I always hated that. I mean, I hate diaries in general. People haven't had the time yet to put up a proper meta. I think I could probably make a speedrun guide for sailing as it is right now with some research. Like if I spent a couple hours on it. It's pretty straightforward. You just want to be super efficient with your charting route. If you want to min-max, and then just one bang all the trials. And don't waste time on like too many ship upgrades, honestly. Yo, Drake. Would mainly love a meta for to get like 55 for AFK salvaging. Just chart. Chart assays, do quests. Pretty much the same. Just like chart assays, do some port tasks while you're charting if you can be asked. And then do the trial till 55. Oh, Mob Goblin. I was... Wait, what? Mod Goblin? What happened to Omnia? Disbanded. Not active enough. Dear Sleeper happens. Oh boy. Yeah, the fish killed it. Glad the fish. Nah. Okay. Dude, I hate that fucking maneuver sometimes. It feels so inconsistent. As the other times I just get it easily, and other times like that, it just feels super laggy and I'm just shaky. Shaky in my boat. Do you know, Kavo, what City Morg's plans are for the remainder? He seems to be going crazy hard. Yo, Moe. Thanks, man. Also, Desra, is this Gym Freak? I remember Desra just like links me to the name Gym Freak. I have a decently good memory then. Alright, what's up, man? How have you been? Rank 3 Iron Cavo? Damn. Unfortunately, Cavo has not finished the other 200 mils yet. And Cavo is gonna stop after the Solace comp, right? At least that's what I could remember. Fuck this skill. I actually kind of like it now, man. I've been at sea for too long. I've gone crazy. What a Redwood's angle? I mean, the AFK option is fucking nuts, yeah. And you're actually printing a decent amount of like GP and I guess seeds as well if you do the merchants. Like for irons, it definitely makes sense to just make this the new Redwood skill. Hey, the fuck? I'm not sure if we have any commands for the timer. I'm not sure if any of the mods made one. But go look up Red Eye Jedi on YouTube and click his most recent video. And then in the description, you will find the paste bin. Yeah, I've not really been able to catch up with the Kick and YouTube chats today, as they were my multi-stream chat is dead. So sorry for ignoring you on the YouTube and the Kick side. We don't mind. Yeah, this trial looks so much better than the fucking stinky Ghibli jail. It looks depressing, that one. Even though it is fun if you know how to do it properly. Yeah, you're not the only one, Ryuk. I got cooked as well. Bit of an awkward corner there. Yeah, but you have to leave the ego at the dock, Ryuk. You cannot ego at this course. It's gonna ruin you. You have to play it like giga safe. Just only click when you see the XP drop. I mean, even if you have True Tile, you can still get fucked by dead clicks and loading lines. I pressed the wrong button. I was like, why is my camera not turning? Yeah, I'm using camera points for that exact situation. That's why there's a giant Q marked with tile markers there. And that's why my chat box has Qs in it. And sometimes a 1, since I pressed the wrong fucking button, apparently. Do you feel the pressure now that you're rank 11? No. Why would I feel the pressure now? It's only gonna rag. Just log in and play the hours. Don't look at the ranks. Are you still potting gym? Not really. I've been meaning to go, but I don't know. I'm just sailing, man. I'll probably go this week. I was gonna go today. Didn't happen. May or may not have capsized with my sloop while shipwreck salvaging this morning, and just went to to the trial instantly. Yeah, I was gonna salvage at the gym, but I lost my ship and my crew. Then I was too tilted to set it back up. It's gonna be funny when I pull up. What the fuck? When I pull up to the gym with the salvage. Surely there's gonna be other people also salvaging at the gym. There's a couple guys that like know that I'm Hey Boxjongen in the gym. Buy a heavy mouse. I have a super heavy mouse already, actually. I have my mouse weighs 130 grams. Shit's meta, man. Fucking weak ass wrist, man. Can't even handle a real mouse. With your 65 grams fucking nano mouse or whatever it's called. Super light, yeah. I would just crush that thing. It's not because of the wrist, Gavo, that I can't do big weeks. It's because of me just liking sleep and not even wanting to do big weeks. Consistency is key. I have slept the most out of anyone, probably on the top page at the moment. Oi. I do have to pick that up. Come on, man. Alright, I'll try to fix my streaming setup here by gathering a YouTube and a Kick chat separately. Because I feel kind of scummy ignoring everyone, sorry. Alright, I can see all 3 chats now, but I might not be able to read everybody perfectly. Are you gonna play 16 hours per day until 200 mil? No exceptions? Probably, yeah. That would be nice if I could sustain that. Like 16 hours is pretty easy to do if you also consider like mobile time. I would probably do like 14 hours of trials and like 2 hours of salvage per day. Something like that. That would give me... I mean, if I can sustain 230k, how much even is that? 14 times 230? That is numbers... I don't know. Someone help. That's already well over 3 mil, right? And then like 100k from salvaging, of 150k from the salvage. It's gonna be pretty nice. Yeah, I do like 25-minute AFK salvage, but it's pretty damn bad. Like, I wake up with like 60 salvage or something in my cargo from the crewmates. It's better than nothing, but it's also not really that huge. Yeah, if I could maintain that schedule that I just like said, I should probably be 200 mil like 7-ish weeks. The trim tech is wild. Yeah, it is correct, honestly. I didn't expect it to be this good. And I do think it is like the best like bang for your buck or like effort to reward ratio if you have rosewood. But I've heard from someone else that it's also pretty good with Chem 4 and the Windcatcher. Like, it's still gonna be better. Mistakes are less punishing because XP isn't as dependent on good times. That is true as well, yeah. Indeed. Nice death click. Thank you so much, Jingle. Dude, these crystal things, man. Cool idea. You have to click your helm 3 times to not get affected anymore, but holy fuck is it getting annoying after a week. Yeah, if the Dragon Helm would be immune or just one click or something, I would immediately teleport to the GE and buy all the Dragon Helms I can. Yeah. Alright, we're probably gonna lose the 230 here in a sec if I keep trolling like that. How do you get the sail highlights from sailing plugin? I had to restart my client today. It was also not working for me earlier, Hiddy. So just restart it next time, I guess. Oh, that click. Godverdikke, man. Okay. Yeah, that was brain lag. I just sailed right into that. Oh, don't even mention that jingle. I had almost forgotten it that the servers go to shit at a certain point in the day. Been a week, but still weird seeing a number above 4.6. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Ayo, is it done? 4.8 sounds cooler? I don't know if I would agree with that. Yo, Captain Jacked. Seeing some nice raids. Thank you. Yeah, I finally have discovered the tech that works for me. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Come on, gas. You had bad sleep last night? Damn. That's not good. I slept like a baby. I got fucking jump scared though this morning when like my alarm went off. I don't know, it was loud and I did not expect it after like, I think I only slept like 5.5, but I don't know, I got woken up pretty quickly. Oh, that's not good, missing that one. Likely top 10 now? Nothing is likely right now, but possible. A little time loss, but not too bad. Yeah, I was ranked 6 last night, but everybody's so close together that doesn't mean anything. Like I logged out at 6, but there were like 5 people under me. Yo, only trails. Thank you so much for the raid, brother. How are you doing, man? How are you finding sailing? And welcome, everybody. Hope you had a nice stream. Did you do sailing, actually, or... but as I was saying, like the 5 people under me were like less than an hour away from my XP, so they probably already were ahead of me since they haven't logged out yet, so... Doesn't mean that much, the standings right now. It's only like the top 3 that is like pretty far ahead, like multiple hours. Well, in fast case, it's like multiple days at this point. Best skill in the game? Skilling is so alive? Alright. I wouldn't call it the best skill in the game. There's definitely some issues with it still, but it's pretty damn good right now. Day 1 was a little rough. Some mistakes on Jagek's end as well that kind of pissed me off. But kind of banger right now. My favorite skill? Probably Runecraft. Or Slayer. The Y is kind of missing. I don't know. I feel like the Y is kind of... Well, we have this whole ocean you need to explore, so you better get training with your ship to explore the ocean. I think it fits quite well in terms of... Yeah, motivation for your character. Like you're an adventurer, so you would want to explore the ocean, right? So you need to do these training methods to become a better sailor. Time to mine. What are the issues with sailing at the moment? Well, mostly just like gameplay-wise. The hitboxes of the crates feel pretty inconsistent. There's like huge lag. Crystal extractor is not perfect, but it's probably gonna get changed. And I don't know what else at the moment. What did someone say earlier? Should I copy your skiff facilities? I mean, you could. I think this is kind of the best, yeah. I mean, the salvaging hook is kind of pointless. But the other stuff is kind of what you want. The keg and the gale catcher. Nee. Nee hoor. How many hours per day are you playing? Like 16-ish. 16, 17. Well, I'm probably logged in for a bit more. Is skilling truly back? Yeah, it's quite back. At least I am back in the skilling mindset. Is this a route you made yourself? I kind of just combined Red Eye Jedi with some other stuff, yeah. And I do have everything charted already, yeah. Why is that name hard to read? Autumn. Thank you so much for the primer. For 4 months. Appreciate you. Wait, what? Where am I? I'm confused. I hope I did that correctly. The argument I have is that none of what sailing brought into the game needed. I mean, you could like say, did we need Fossil Islands 2, 3, and 4? That is definitely an argument to be made, but I don't know. I think it's fine. Yo, Pita. Do you have a gameplay on how to do it on the UAM? Not yet, fully. But I don't think it's going to be too different from this. Alright, for some reason my flux was like all the way turned up and everything was very bright. Now everything's orange again. As it should. Enjoy the 2-hour boat upgrades. Yeah. I mean, you don't really need that many upgrades. Like, you can just pretty much skip all the salvaging on a UAM. You don't need to make those, at least. And you only need to upgrade a couple hulls, and you probably can skip the masts. For early on, at least. We'll see when I get there. you need some of them, but you can definitely get away with skipping them for a while. You don't need to like upgrade every time you get a new mast. That's not gonna be worth. I kind of did that on this account as well. I skipped a bunch of upgrades. I think you just make teak and then go to camphor and then that's it. Didn't press Q, but I still managed to get it somewhat. Alright, epic mix. I think we already had this today. Let's open the other YouTube playlist. Actually, fuck it. Let's play this one again. I love this one. Trance and skilling, baby. When hard techno? Never. This ain't a Bodhi stream. Wat rusten, Pita. It's only the sloop that takes forever. Yeah, and that one is just not needed for 99 rush. True. They will make it so that the trials are affected by the Horizons lure, probably this Wednesday. So the XP an hour is going to go even higher than this. You can probably see like 235. Which is honestly kind of nuts. If they didn't blow up, or if they don't blow up the extractor XP, that is. Yo, Necro. What experience have you been getting? Have you been exposed to the trim tech? And UEM Bird, what's up, man? How are you? With log basket, plank sack, and plank make, you can make all the hull parts in one trip. Oh. The only thing that takes a while is the keel. Yeah, you only need Eddie, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it takes that long. Just don't make the sloop and you're fine on the UAM. You just started trimming today? Yeah, me too. I changed my route a little bit and I incorporated the trim tech and I'm getting fucking 230k an hour like it's nothing. Still making mistakes. It's honestly silly. What is trim tech? Just letting your speed boost expire until you have to trim your sails. Like so, and then just dumping all the speed ups and repeating that. Like your completion rates are going to be slower, but overall it's going to be better XP an hour from the extra XP from the trimming. Nerf trim, that's just dumb. No. Gaming. I'm interacting with my ship facilities. I need XP for that. Trimming is only 80 XP. It's 160 if with Rosewood and Gale Catcher. It adds up over an hour. 99 in 6 hours. Nice. Yeah, I'm liking the new tech so far. Nee. That was bullshit. Good though, jongen. How are you, man? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing great, even. Uitstekend. Been considering? IMO, you should. Even if it's just radio streams or something. But it can be distracting if you're also gonna read chat. And exhausting. Yeah, the more people that stream from like the race or 200 mil, the better, honestly. Like the whole hype is just gonna be better for the community. Yo, Marnie. I mean, it's kind of slow hype. 8 month or 8 week hype competition. Jongens. But I think Necro is the only one who can stop fast, potentially. If Necro is not gonna do it fast as one, I think. Everybody else is, I think, already too far behind. Do you need a Gale Catcher for tech? You don't need it, but it is better to have it. It's less XP, I think, per wind with the Wind Catcher. Yeah, better start killing some Albatros. And you kind of need rosewood as well to get like the maximum potential out of it. Yeah, just let the speed boost run out and then spam all the boosts you have and trim. Or trim and then spam, I mean. Oei, 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 oei. Scaveman's. I'm more boat than human at this point. I'm not sure about that one. I need to go walk to the Albert Heijn for groceries. Will I be able to not lose XP from salvaging during the trip of mobile? Any advice? That should be fine. I don't see the problem. Just have your phone open in your hand and check on it every minute to do like the crystal extractor. My advice is go to the Jumbo. Fair enough. Game sounds on. Just look at the phone, man. You're walking. You're not on your bike or in the car. Just have the phone out. Attach it to the shopping cart. Just stop in the middle of the aisle in the store to sail to the next salvaging location. I don't think the charting is worth it if you're just going for 99. It's kind of the same as some of the skilling outfits just take too long for how much time they actually save. Yeah, I think Jumbo is also kind of mid. Albert Heijn is kind of meta. And Lidl. Albert Heijn and a Lidl. Those two are meta. Combination. Nee. Yeah. Dude, how am I like going away from the portal and I still get sucked in, man? Deliveroo and Uber Eats meta? Nee. I've actually never, ever ordered food. Like any Uber Eats or whatever. But I've also lived at my parents for pretty much the entirety of my life, so I didn't need to. Ho, 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 jongens. Nooit een pizza? Nope. Not like by myself. Your legacy will be losing all comms. Doomed. You forget Dirk? I don't have a Dirk close by. That is North Holland area, right? Dirk and the Digros. Oh yeah, I forgot that one. Profitability. What do you mean, Marnie? You don't enjoy where you just spam clicking and there's nothing happens and you just miss a crate and you have to go back and lose 10 seconds? Buis for the win? Buis is kinda... No, it's Buis. Not boys. I don't know, Buis kinda mid. What's the thing above your character's head counting? It's a Watchdog plugin. It's the sales speed timer. And I'm not sure if you have a command for it, but you can go to YouTube and look up Red Eye Jedi, and then his most recent Marlin, like secret box deck video, has that in the description. Oh, we have a timers command over at Twitch, at least. Someone on Kick asked as well. What's the trim sales thread? Let your speed boost expire to trim more often for more XP per lap. Holding 230 is sick. Yeah, I'm quite happy with this. Like 230 over 200 is honestly like a pretty big increase. Like that's gonna be very noticeable. Going for 200 mil. What's the timer for? To see when my sale boost has expired. Even though it kind of happens at the same locations all the time, but I still found it useful to learn it at least. I don't really look at it too much anymore. But it was nice for learning this method for sure. So you don't just, I don't know, accidentally use one if you think you have more time. I don't know. Nice death click. Is there a video on it? I mean, you're watching a live video right now on it. And I just explained this for you. I don't think you need more than that. Live video. The future is now. I have a feeling the crystal extractor is getting nerfed hard tomorrow. I don't think it will be. There will be some changes, sure. But I don't think it should be nerfed either. What's my PB? I think like 530 or something. But I'm not gonna beat that anymore because I'm doing the trim tech and it's slower laps, but more XP per lap. That Wilson is not having it? What XP rates is that Wilson getting? If he's streaming right now as well. $207. Oh, he's getting cooked. Are you saying to him that I'm holding 230? Is the spot on the right the best in slot for the Windcatcher? Doesn't matter. I think you can only put things on the right side, and you want the extractor next to you. Everything else doesn't matter, I think. I mean, I didn't want to learn it yesterday as well. I tried it a little bit yesterday, but I was too tired to actually properly learn it. So I just waited for today, all this morning, and then started learning it. Yo, Smithy, thank you so much for the primer. Appreciate that. Hope you are doing well. I've gotten 3 Barracuda paints in total. I don't know how rare those are, but they sold for not a crazy amount of money, but a little bit. Nice chunk of change. Oh, that was stupid. Do you think the route would be improved? What the hell? I thought I cleared that shit. Good spell, anyway. Wait, what? How? How did my option just switch? Did you see that? It had fucking examine. I almost died because of that. I was like, bro, I'm clearing it, right? That could have ended badly. Any heal others? I'm not sure if there's like, I mean, there's always more optimal routes, and especially when we have TrueTile and other plugins, it's gonna be even easier. But I don't think the XP an hour is gonna like get that much better from this. Like when we get the XP boost, the 2.5, and then maybe some extra tech, you could maybe see 240, but that's probably gonna be quite difficult to maintain. Papi wants ESP to be 240. I mean, Papi is a stinky Iron Man. Nice rosewood hull, buddy. It's the sailing plugin prioritizing cargo holds in the menu swap? Really? But it's the first time that it has happened. I don't know, that's strange. I'll take a look in the sailing plugin. Menu entry swaps. Prioritize. Okay. I changed something. Alright, I have to take a toilet break. Oh, I just reset the XP an hour instead of pausing it. Well, let's try again for the 230. I wanted to keep the 230 on the screen. No. Alright, be right back. Yo. Wat is dit nou weer? The boost does not work yet in trials right now. I would assume it's gets changed tomorrow. Yo, the inducted. I don't know. Gotta ask Kella. Lost in the Vortex mix by California on YouTube. And we are at 34 minutes in the mix. Funny to watch Jai High to get 900k effective sailing XP an hour while doing Herblore. Yeah. They're gonna nerf that. For sure. Like the bank boat is gonna get patched. What? I've never had that happen. Nay. Every time. I can sail trim right when I want to move forwards or like turn forward again. XP an hour? This method is 230k an hour, but I accidentally reset the XP an hour when I tried to pause it when I walked away from the PC. Yo, bossman. Thanks, man. This new strategy is fucking amazing, bossman. I was getting 230k an hour. Like the whole time. Yo, Philippe. I didn't even know there was a thing, honestly, like the watching streak, because I've never streamed this many days in a row before. And I can pick that one up later. I get that one auto-collected. Oof! What's the bank boat tech? Well, there's this boat, like, in the fucking ocean somewhere. And that's just a bank, and you can just, like, do bank standing skills while still clicking your crystal extractor. And that is quite good XP an hour. Effectively. But it's probably gonna get nerfed tomorrow. Yo, Grim. Plans to do anything else besides trials to 200 mil? Probably not. I mean, shipwreck salvaging when AFK. But no, probably not. I don't like see any method like beating this. If this was like 200 and maybe the tick manip like got slightly buffed or something, and it could be overtaking that, but I don't think Husky is gonna make tick manip certainly like 250k an hour tick perfect to compete with this. You finally beat a Ghibli Jill Marlin. Alright, alright. Congrats, Tom. Yo, Tickmeister. Love from Sweden. Thank you, man. Oh, this song fucking slaps. What place are you at the high scores right now? Top 10, somewhere around there. It's, I don't know. People have unlocked XP. Everybody is so close to each other still. Only the top 3 is like kind of far ahead of the rest. Everyone else is like within a 6 hour of each other. So you never know who's in like what rank. But I think after that Solus competition is ending, we might see some people slightly slowing down or not. But I hope some people slow down that are currently ahead of me with 200 mil. I'm currently working and chilling. Going for 200 mil, Mr. Shady. Oh, I'll pick that up the next one. With Twitch or 9 to 5? Twitch, man. And Twitch is definitely not a 9 to 5 at the moment. In Red Eye's video, does it mention how to set up the tick thing? It's in the description. Read the description. There's a paste bin there. Can I ask why you go for 200 mil? Well, I'm already 200 mil all skills. Well, I was 200 mil all skills, but I want to get a good rank again, man. And it's good content to stream. And I like the skill a lot. Oh, the nails are still 270k each? Damn. I bought like 300 nails at 1 mil and then the rest at like 1.2 mil. So you're fine, man. Did you miss that box on purpose? I did, yeah. I hope it's the one I did on purpose, otherwise I may have forgotten another one. How hard is the Marlin on Crystal course? If you do this route, it's probably not too difficult if you learn it a little bit with the Camphor hull. I did it with like a way worse route, and I managed to get it still. But it's not easy. Definitely not. You have to memorize the whole thing quite well. Yo, Zeline, not even 7 days. Watch streak. Oh, welcome back, man. Lost in then Dave? Yes, Lost in the Vortex by Kella. Currently at 52 minutes into the mix. If you want to try and find it yourself. Unk. Is this easier than Ghibli? I mean, at this point it is, but learning it, probably not. Yo, Nelis. It's an upgrade for the Windcatcher. It's called the Gale Catcher. You need 5 Swift Albatross feathers for it, which are kind of a pain in the ass to get on your Ironman. Top 10 possible? Everything is possible, but yeah, that's kind of the goal. I'm not sure what rank I'm at the moment, but around 10. Doesn't matter anyway. It's still early. Yeah, I'm like trying for top 10. I'm going to keep going. Gavo pacing hard as fuck on sailing still. Yeah, but he hates it. He's gonna quit, which I understand. Because you definitely don't want to do 200 mil sailing on an Ironman right now if you're macro. There's going to be many more sailing updates in the future that will probably be faster XP or offer better rewards or something. Yo, Bami. Yeah, we're so many little fucking corners there in this hallway that just don't need to be there. Insane mix, man. Yeah, this mix is honestly so good. think it's like the third or the fourth time I'm playing it already since Sailing released. Kella really cooked with this one. Yeah, I guess Heiger just didn't have time, or I don't know. But he did not log in. Honestly, free rank. Because Heiger would have definitely beaten me if he played. That guy is nuts. (21:3) angle? Yeah, no thanks. Would you rather play 21:3 for the next 6 months? Or be in prison? No, I think I'll go for the 21:3, honestly. Depends on what kind of prison. Is it like a scary prison? Like the fucking prison in the movies? Or like some fucking death row fucking prison? Dutch soy prison with TV and Xbox? Also for 6 months? Hmm. What games do I have on the Xbox? Yeah, I'm not sure. I do like my freedom, but having to play 21:3, that sounds like hell. Maybe I'll take the 6 months vacation in prison. What the fuck? Dom spel, jongen. I mean, I would probably just die if I had to play 21 hours and sleep 3 for that long. You would just die. Yo, Unreal. When you're doing the sailing week, man. Log in. Level 60, skill is too hard. I mean, level 1 through 70 is kind of hard, yeah. But after 70, or after 72 rather, you're fucking gliding. Yo, Baloo. Explain why the Dragon Helm doesn't give crystal immunity? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you mean like at all? Or... Don't tell me it's like bugged or something. But it would be nice if the Dragon Helm would just prevent this fucking bullshit from happening. That would be so good. That mechanic legit got old in like an hour, and now we just have to deal with it for 1,000 hours. How much do you need for the Dragon Helm? Isn't it just like 6 of those plates or whatever, and some rosewood logs or planks? Or bars, whatever you need, copper nickel. Yeah, okay, that's free. So some dumb upgrades with like the keel. Oh, what am I doing? That's the first time I messed that up. Even the rune helm doesn't do anything. Like, if they don't want to make it so that you, like, can just ignore the mechanic with Dragon, at least make it so that rune you have to click twice, and Dragon you have to click once to clear it. Like, that would be the least they need to do. But ideally, Dragon just ignores the mechanic, so we don't have to deal with it ever again. But making it so that rune needs 2 clicks, Eddie 3, Dragon 1 would be nice. A rune doesn't do anything at all? Is it faster if you use double or triple boost instead of only one? It is better XP to trim more often, so to just yeet all the boosts and then trim your sales for extra XP. Like the route becomes slower, but your overall XP an hour will go up. $200 XP mentality. I think for 99 you should also do this. It's just better XP an hour. And the course also becomes easier if you're going slower. You like this new method or True Brain Dead? Dude, this shit is fucking amazing now. XP an hour to the moon, and it's just so much easier. You barely make mistakes. At least I am not making many mistakes right now. I'm a enjoyer of the trim tech now. And just don't ego the crates, man. It is so much more relaxing if you just almost never have to fix your mistakes. Just go for like the laziest crates ever. Just only click away after you see an XP drop, pretty much. Where can you find that route I'm using? Well, in front of you. You're seeing it live. But it's basically the Red-Eye Jedi route with some slight tweaks that I just prefer for chillness. Can skip this one. Make sure to pick up these two though. And make sure to do the trim tech. Always let your boost expire. And then retrim. You just spam the modes after you trim your sails, yeah? Oh, I made a mistake. I thought I was gonna turn a little bit further there. Yeah, you do want to have rosewood sails and the gale catcher for the best results with this method. Rosewood hull, rosewood mast, and gale catcher for the highest XP rates. I am not sure if they will add the ability to move facilities. I brought it up like before the skill came out. I said it. I asked Husky if you could do that. He was like, "No, you can't." I'm not sure if he was happy with it. I probably, knowing Husky, he probably wished that was a future because it is honestly a pain. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna see that anytime soon. There was just not enough time to do something like that. He was probably not happy with it either. So many people built the crystal extractor in the wrong spot. And then had to remove it and spent another 2 mil on magic stones. You can still teleport your skiff, even though you don't have the facility anymore. Yeah, I heard someone else also have that experience. Kind of nice. Nee. Don't suck me into the portal. Oh, yes. That was perfect. No, and I screwed it up. And we're stuck. Your team passed 200 mil sailing? Damn. Dude, are you gonna go forward? Oh, there goes the XP rate. Yeah, a bit less than an hour, Jingle. Then you can change the title again. I missed that one. Oh my fucking god. I'm also hungry. I might have to grab something to eat real quick. Yeah, I saw Bloodscape. When is that gonna be live, I guess? Looks pretty neat. No. I'm so mad. I think it's time for some food soon. I can't focus anymore. I'm hungry. Just farmed the albatross feathers for the gill catcher. That was quick, honestly. Some spoonage I'm hearing here. Trim tech is basically wait for trim, use all the modes, plus extract crystals, wait for trim. I mean, the crystals is just on its own timer. But yeah, you just spam all the things you have and then wait. And preferably you have like one open for a little bit extra XP when you like have to trim. How do you get a timer to show up on the ship? Exclamation mark timer or something? Timers? Alright, I'm gonna grab something to eat after this lab. Godverdikke honger, joh. Alright, be right back. Yo. Aim a wash, you know. Timer? Not timers? I don't know actually what the command is. It is timer. Oh, the feathers are only 1 in 30? Oh. I thought there were 1 in 100. Maybe they changed that actually. How do you import it? You have to use the watchdog plugin. Yeah, I'm streaming to Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. And on those other websites, you also will have some music. Because YouTube is strict with copyright. I would say for the best chat interaction, you should probably go to Twitch. YouTube, you can play your own music if you want to. And on Kick, you don't have any ads and probably the best audio quality. I remember Reynolds did not play music on YouTube. Yeah, I was trying to maybe get like OSRS music on the YouTube stream, but that's also not gonna be great for like 15 hours if you're gonna watch the whole thing. So I was like, well, first of all, I couldn't get it to work. Second, I think it's just nicer if you can just put on your own music. At least that's what I would prefer personally. Play some bangers with your favorite streamer. What do you have built in your skiff? That XP thing, keg, the wind catcher. Yeah, and a salvaging hook. And a crystal extractor. But this salvaging hook is like optional, of course, for this. Oh, nee, nee, nee. But yeah, this training method looks like agility on water. But there's more to sailing than just the trials. Yo, Freek. Yes. I actually managed to buy this house a couple months ago. You play any other games than just sailing? No. Not at the moment, and probably not anytime soon as well. I might want to try Metroid Prime 4 when that comes out, but I am not gonna think too much about other games right now. I need to be focused on sailing. I'm also a big Monster Hunter fan, but I have not really played the new Monster Hunter that much. I don't know, it just didn't really feel like a super fun Monster Hunter game. Monster Hunter Wilds. Nothing will beat Worlds, honestly, in terms of like multiplayer experience. And Monster Hunter Tri is also just amazing. Do you need food for this course? If you don't have Regen Brace and a hit point escape, then yes, you will take damage. I almost died earlier because my menu entry swap suddenly just swapped, or the plugin, the sailing plugin, menu entry swapped my helm to examine, and I almost died. Right, you do not need the HP cape or regen bracelet here. I mean, you definitely take damage, man. Unless you're like giga clicking that thing. Or you're just taking food with you, I guess, but I kind of just ignore that crystal bullshit sometimes. If I'm busy steering. Why is the first person ranking so high? Yeah, he just doesn't need sleep, apparently. Level 101 sailing, no way. Incredible. Are you 99 yet, Baloo? There's probably gonna be a bunch of changes, yeah, next update, which is probably tomorrow. We'll see what they do. Week 1 changes are usually like pretty damn impactful. You don't need the overhead timer anymore for the... I still find it very useful. To see like where I'm at in the cycle, if I have forgotten to use my other wind modes or something, or if I have like 2 out of 3 and I'm almost getting my boost again. I know which ones to avoid and stuff. I find it quite helpful still. Fucking dead click. Yo, Thomas, you got ranger boots on the iron? Congrats, man. How many clues? I'm guessing 142. How do we get the sail to highlights? That's the sailing plugin, but it apparently is pretty buggy. So you might have to restart your client real quick if it doesn't show up for you. Vind je het nog leuk? Ik vind het fantastisch, jongen. Helemaal uit mijn plaat. Fucking misklik. Yes, sci-fi. QQQ. Goedemorgen. Godverdomme 7 uur, jong. Goedemorgen, jongen. The grind is going pretty well, Geo. I learned a new method, the trimming tech, and also just a newer route. So, and I was getting over 230k an hour earlier, which is quite the increase over previous sessions. I'm aiming for top 10, not first place. First place is long gone, I think. Yo. Huh? Ja, even wachten. Five streams in a row, Geo. Amazing. Thank you for the continued support. Oh. Botsing. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here till 200 mil. What's up, Dragon Keel? What route am I using? I am using my own route. A mix of the Red Eye Jedi one with my own twist to it. Stoppen. No! Yes, I still got it. Up, doorvaren, jong. Ja, nog 2 minuutjes. Dan heb ik het rondje af. You have 70 ping? Oh, it's starting again, Bami. The servers. Oh, I feel it too. I feel it too all of a sudden. Oh god, here we go. Fast is not played by multiple people. That's fake news. Banger song request incoming. Well, I'm gonna walk away from the PC for a little bit after this, so... Oh, I didn't pick that one up. So I will have to do the song request thing later. Gonna talk with the mom for a sec. Is there any shipwreck close by? I do want extra gains. But they're all fucking in the bin. Oh, this was not worth it. Alright, be right back. Yeah. Yo. Yo, Kala. Good evening. Dude, this mix is so good, man. I keep saying it. Thank you for making this one. What rank am I? I am rank 10-ish, around 10. And I hope to stay in the top 10. But it's not gonna be easy. It's gonna be like 2 months, yeah. End of January, I'll have 200 mil sailing if everything goes right. Thank you. I'm doing 16 plus hours a day. Yeah, something like that. I'm probably logged in for like 18 to 19 per day. I sleep 5 to 6. Doing a bit of mobile gaming though before and after before I go to sleep, and after I wake up I'm just doing some mobile salvaging. Still working out. I have not done a gym session or a proper workout since sailing launch, no. I did some push-ups this morning and some bicep curls with the dumbbells I have. And I was like out of breath for like 15 minutes after that. Because I'm just like, I don't know, sleeping a lot less, and I definitely felt that. But yeah, I might lose some muscle over the 200 mil sailing grind, but I am very, very hyped to get back into the gym again and actually exceed my previous physique and body weight. Afraid! Yo, boss. Oh no! I don't have my Q. Ooh. I'm gaming. Hoe is hij dan? Bessie. Gouden. Ja, maar. Yeah, I was quite hungry as well. But I am luckily eating. I gotta play for another 9 hours today. Before we are allowed to go to bed. You felt out of breath as well because of the lack of sleep? Yeah, it almost felt like I just was like sick for a week and then going back to the gym for the first time. Like everything just feels fucking incredibly heavy and you're just out of breath from like every exercise. But I also did like a push-up set like pretty much till failure, like right after waking up, which was fucking stupid, but I don't know. I felt like doing some push-ups. Do you think they might release a better method mid-January? No. We won't see any actual content updates for sailing until, I don't know, like next year, like March or April. And then we're just gonna get like one quest, I think. Mm. It's not going well while eating. Don't you ever burn out from doing this for so long? I mean, it's like day 7. I wouldn't call that very long. And streaming it helps like massively, but just keeping like or just like staying logged in, I guess. If I was not streaming and just doing this like on my own, I would struggle way more to play as much, I think. Mm. You're alive. Meow. Grant going well? Grant is going pretty well, yeah. Oh no, not some dork with a big ship on the minimap. What's your source of income? Streaming RuneScape is my source of income at the moment. JX pays me to say nice things about sailing. I mean, sort of, yeah. I've done some videos for the old school channel. What's the timer ticking down? It's the sail boost timer. That's how long my sail stays boosted. Flip. I thought I had that one. What's the days played at? Around 1350 days of in-game time. We're gonna hit 16 mil after this lap. Title update. It is the Watchdog plugin, 10 fingers. You have to like copy some stuff in there. Your best bet is to go to Red Eye Jedi's YouTube and look at the description of his most recent video about the sailing stuff. I'm not sure if he has other videos since then, but Red Eye Jedi on YouTube. What's on the menu? Rice, broccoli, and minced meat. Or what's the American saying for minced meat? I forgot. Ground beef, that was it. That's a bit early, Jingle. Nee. I'm from the Netherlands, Newbert. Almost escaped out of the course. Jongen, kom op man. Are you washed? 208k? Yeah, I AFK'd for like over 5 minutes talking to Hitbox Mom. I'm also doing a terrible job while doing this while eating. But it's still better than shipwreck salvage. What did Hitbox say? That I might get ragged by my aunt and my cousins this weekend for a little bit. They want to like visit here, which I understand because they haven't been to the new house yet. And my cousin is in the Netherlands now. He works and lives in Switzerland at the moment, so he's gonna leave in like a week or so again. So now is the time. So I might lose an hour, but that's all right. His name is not Lucas. No. His name is actually Tarek. No, with a Q. No, his my like aunt is married to a guy from Sudan, I think. Yeah. But they are visiting this weekend, most likely. No, Sudan. Sudan. Sudan, jong. Oh, luckily I didn't say the other part. You know someone called Lucas who works in Swiss and just got home to the Netherlands as well? Could have been, yeah. But no. Mm. Gelderland of Noord-Brabant, joh, doe eens normaal. Friesland, papa. The IJssel Lake. That sounds fucking stupid when you say that. The IJssel Lake. You don't like the color tile? What? Tile marker pack on the wiki? What even is that? You mean for like the crates or something? Oh, I'm getting a hit. Did she actually say that, Jingle? I don't remember. Again! Again, it plays that stupid RoboSpear video. Help. Can't believe the mix is over already, man. Time flies. Alright, what are we gonna listen to? Alright. Ik zet hem even aan de kant hoor. You listen to Tiesto Strand's only set yesterday. It's so refreshing to see him back to his roots. Okay, okay. That sounds pretty poke. We're gonna play some more trance though. We might get some old Tiesto songs in this playlist as well. But right now it's an Alpha Zone remix. Want me to upload the techno mix for you then? Sure. Keep him coming, man. There's plenty more hours to be gamed today and tomorrow and till 200 mil, so I'll play many more mixes. Is the Rosewood Hole worth it if you're not really in a rush? I mean, it's kind of a vague question, man. Like, what is exactly not in a rush? And what is worth it to you? I would say yes, otherwise you're gonna get fucking passed by Rosewood Gigachats at the Gwenet Glide. You don't want to see that. Yeah, mine is for Rosewood. Exclamation mark timer has a paste bin, which hopefully has all the other paste bins in there. Dude, I'm autopiloting. No, don't go in black. I am so mad. Oranje koek. Normaal, joh. Oranje koek sucks fucking balls, man. That shit's ass. I should probably log out before I get 6-houred. I've gotten 3 Barracuda paints so far. Do you have to beat the time to get them? I am not sure, but I would assume yes. Fast will most likely be the new rank 1, yes. He's basically the modern Lynx Titan. Kinda true, yeah. Pretty much unbeatable at the moment. Yeah, Rodney Farva is indeed not as going as hard. I guess Rodney or Farva is tired. The dynamic duo. Yeah, Randy is gaming, man. You're so close to 315 on bench. Been stuck for 2 months. Well, maybe soon. I don't really bench myself, and I can definitely not bench 315. I probably can't even bench 225. Because benching sucks for me. Eat more, yeah, kind of true. Eat more, sleep more, lift more. I do not play RS3. I've never played RS3. I quit in like pre-EOC. Or quit, I don't know, I was like 12. I played all the games. Why the fuck are you randomly teleported to a port? Yeah, if you log out at the Barracuda trial, like while on your boat, you just respawn at the latest port you were at. It's really fucking stupid. So I always go to that little island to log out. Dude, I am not paying it. I'm doing in like my old route again. All of a sudden, I am forgetting this crate the entire time. Need to log in. Damn it. 120 for 2 strict press. Jesus Christ. Insanity. Bodyweight overhead press, man. I wish. When are you going back to the gym? Not sure. Maybe I'll go tomorrow. I do need to like do a leg workout at least. It's been a while since I stimulated the leg muscles. Favorite gym workout? I mean, recently I've just been doing like upper and lower. Or almost full body sometimes as well. But I think my favorite day... I don't know. I like most days, actually. I would say back day is really fun, but then at the same time... Or like pull day and push... It's all fun, man. Legs also has its own unique fun factor. I just like going to the gym. What about you, Loki? Back day for sure. Still waiting on that one-arm pull-up. I have to spam some more weighted pulls first, I think. Work my way up to a like double body weight pull-up. But yeah, one-arm pull-up would still be the dream. But that shit's fucking impossible, man. Holy, you have to be fucking insanely strong for that. Favorite workout? Oh, favorite exercise? Pull-ups. Honestly, back day is probably my favorite as well, because like rows and pull-ups are just kinda beast, and then some biceps as well afterwards. If I still have like the strength for that though. Sometimes I'm a little cooked and I am better off doing triceps on back day. Yeah, I have all the chart locations already. Took like 6 hours. June? Nay. What? You saw JCW getting boosted? Oh, for the chart locations. Of course. Coxie is trying out boosting? What kind of boosting? Kraken killing with 10 accounts? Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna be a thing. I already was theorizing as well, but I really hope that's not gonna be the case. Oh, yellow portal? Yeah, I'm too distracted, honestly. I don't know what's going on. You guys are talking too much in the chat and I keep replying too much. It's all going to shit. Yeah, I keep forgetting this one. I need to like get my camera key in order because this is not going well. But yeah, if the boosting is like meta and it's like 300k an hour, it might be GG for me. Unless you guys wanna help me do that for 17 hours per day, but I do not have the funds to hire boosters, so it's I'm out the race if that's the case. I don't know. Probably not. Does anyone have the funds? I mean, some people are filthy rich that are like high up there. I mean, I was already concerned that that was going to be a possibility. Like, you do have to do most damage on a monster. But I don't know how it works with, like, multi-combat stuff. How much HP do those, like, armored krakens or whatever those vampire krakens have? $225? Yeah, I guess if you just, like, shoot a cannonball each on every account on a kraken and then you pull up with the main, you insta kill it. That could be quite bad. But yeah, they'll probably nerf it. How long have you been going to the gym regularly? Probably like 8 years. Dude. Something like that. I think I start... Dude, go into the portal. I think I started when I was like 20 and I'm 28 now, so that makes 8 years. But as of recently, I've been kind of not really going that much because I've been... The past 3 months, I was busy with renovating this house. And yeah, now we have sailing, so this year... Kind of an off year for the gym, but it's alright. I'm gonna be going hard next year. What if a tournament alters on welfare? They should be banned? What? What the hell? Why would you say that? We love our Finnish skillers on Kela. If you get paid welfare and you can play OSRS for 18 hours a day, and then you have made it, man. You have beaten the system. Yeah, the goal is top 10, 200 mil. We'll see how it goes. Wait, what? I missed another one. The fuck? Oh, dude, it is... It's one of these days again. Probably missed it in this area somewhere. Oh yeah, I know. Come on, man, lock in. What am I doing? Let's drink some water. I want to see some good XP rates on the screen. If I see 204, I'm gonna be crying. You know what I read there for like a split second, Red Style? You saying possibly crystal extractor nerf. I saw possibly, or like piss bottle facility nerf is what I read. I was like, wait, what? But I probably shouldn't even have said that, but that's what what I saw. The piss bottle facility. You need 99 sailing for that one. 220 plus and I sub? Alright. I want to see 230 though. Want to play some techno? Sure. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it like right now, but if you DM it, then I'll definitely play it today. Alright. Oh, the file. Well, I have my OBS set up that I'm playing from like the music plays from Spotify and like Chrome or Firefox. So if you link me a file, I have to like redo my settings, and it's gonna also play on YouTube, which I don't want. I prefer a YouTube version. You could play it straight from the... Oh, okay. Yeah, that works, I guess, as well. Straight from the Google Drive. Storm Slayer? Yeah, it was random. That's what the name my boat had from the moment I bought it. Sailing basically agility 2.0. Sort of, but isn't like crafting Herblore 2.0 or the other way around. Yeah, mining is woodcutting 2.0. Ranging is magic 2.0. True. This is actually the second best skilling update ever. I mean, I would struggle naming another one that I actually really liked. Well, I don't know. Would you say was a skilling update? Because I was a big fan of the Priv Dinas update. I mean, Seppi is one, of course, and I know that. That's why DKO says the second best. I think Priv and Fossil Island were pretty solid additions to the game, even though Fossil Island had some cheese, like Driftnet and birdhouses are a bit too strong and probably should not have come into the game in the state that they were, but underwater agility and thieving and 1.5 techniques, and I guess Volcanic Mine, people like that, but I think Fossil Island was also a banger update. But yeah, Sailing is a very, very solid update. Shamanism would unironically kill OSRS. Probably, yeah. With the reward space they were proposing. I never want to hear about Shamanism again. If Jagex brings Shamanism back for the second skill, I'm not having it. That skill needs to die. I mean, they kind of pitched the skill with the rewards as their main selling point instead of like the training methods itself, which was already kind of a red flag, I think. And it was it was basically just like augmenting armors and weapons with like rituals and stuff. It would have been pretty bad, I think. Just give us summoning. Summoning would also kill the game, I think. Like the whole PVM stuff just gets flipped on its head, and that is probably not for the better. Maybe we just need to leave it at one new skill in this game. OSRS has just turned RS3 at this point. I mean, it's definitely like RS 2.5. It's definitely not old school RuneScape anymore. Old school RuneScape died in like, I don't know, 2014. Yeah, I was gonna say Zulrah as well. Zulrah was the turning point of PVMscape, and just no more old school. Game has to progress. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad, but that is when old school died. And that's when the new, I guess, RuneScape 2.5 was born. The focus just shifted to like PVM endgame indeed, instead of skilling. Like back in the day, it was just like training your skills was like the thing everybody did. Like that was the cool stuff. Like having a skill cape was like super like respected. But things like progress, of course, and that shifted to PVMscape. I have no idea what tomorrow's update is gonna bring. I hope some nice changes, but I don't know what exactly. What's the end XP goal for today? I'm not sure. I said I was gonna do like XP goals per day. Oh my fucking dead click! But I'm just probably gonna play till like 3 or 4 a.m. again. We'll see where we end. Hopefully, yeah, this fucking server update would be great. Would be really great. Fix the game. They're adding skins. for your boat. Some nice MTX. I think that's gonna be it, yeah. Nee, hoe mis je dat? Vaar er gewoon godverdomme langs, toch? Man. Alright, anyway. Langs is het juiste woord. Je moet er overheen. Ja, moeten wel over meer dingen heen, maar dat gaat ook niet altijd goed. Lukt ook niet altijd. Alright, Kella, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm enjoying the chat too much. You guys need to shut up. I need to focus on the sailing. What's my XP an hour right now? I just reset the tracker, but I was able to get 230 today for a pretty long session, but I don't know, I'm tired a little bit, and servers, and I look too much at the chat. Yeah, the after dinner dip is honestly real, man. Wait, what the fuck? I... that was not part of the plan, I think. $14K. It's like 23K per trial, man. So you just trim and then spam all the boosts. Yeah, that's pretty much what attack is now. Maybe I should like use the standing desk again actually to get rid of this after dinner dip. Maybe that's the tech. Alright, I'll do the standing desk on the way back. Alright, standing desk time. I think. Yeah, there we go. No. The desk was rising, but my seat was not. So it looked like I was shrinking. Monitor not turning off when you raise it is a W. Yeah, I made sure everything is like well set up and that not like cables are like pulling out if you raise the desk. Your monitor is too low. It could be raised a little bit, yeah. But I already have like a thing of like 5 centimeters under the monitor arm, so it's a little bit higher. But it's nice to stand up a little bit. Does this bring back the memories of when you went for 200 mil R first? A little bit. A little bit. Definitely like the mornings where I just wake up and instantly just log in on mobile, then make breakfast and just start the day. Are we getting rank 1? Probably not. Most likely not. How many hours a day to get rank 1? I mean, you probably have to play over 20. Because Fast is fucking insane and he's so far ahead. AFK salvage in the shower? Yeah. Dude, I capsized today in the shower, Hiddy. I tried to like move my ship while I was showering, but then I accidentally sailed into the danger zone and I was like, alright, fuck it, I'm not gonna save that. It's fucking stupid, man, how close the danger zone is there at Eldarin. The Eldarin shipwrecks. Has Fast as always played like that? Yeah. Well, not for like his normal playtime, but if there's a competition and he really wants it, he just goes fucking nuclear and there's nothing you can do. I have no idea how the skill cape works with the teleport focus or whatnot. I have not used that. Yeah, however is it? Has anyone beat Bailey's 5k ESP year yet? I think Farva spoke that. No? And Paul Ballbeard is also a pretty good year, I think. I don't know, honestly. But I think Farva did like a fucking 6k almost. What's a PB like? No clue. And I won't like get a PB ever again since I'm doing the trim tech. And trim tech is slower laps, but more XP per lap. Do you avoid certain boosts for the trim tech? Sometimes, yeah. I try to pay attention to how many boosts I have if my crystal extractor is close to giving me another one. And like here, I know I can pick this one up. Get the sail trim. And then also the extractor in like a couple seconds. Extractor was a little bit further away, but not worth using anymore. She said on 99 sailing, still going strong. Thank you. Yeah, this is where the real grind starts, man. Yeah, you guys are ragging my XP rates, man. It's confirmed. Chat is quiet for a minute and I get a good lap. You can 1.5 tick rosewood at Fossil Island, yeah, but it's likely not going to be good because the respawn rates when you chop down a tree is pretty damn high, so you're most likely just going to be stuck with like one tree pretty quickly. Does Jagex enforce account sharing rules at all? Well, with a race like this, they have said that they will look into it. At least. Like when people are close to 99 or 200 mil, there will be checks done. But normally no. For like regular things, account sharing is not necessarily against the rules. Like PKers account share all the time. Yeah, I've gotten 3 Barracuda paints from this one. I think you have to make the time for the Marlin Road. To be able to get one. How do we get the weather charting stuff for the wiki isn't being helpful? What do you mean? Like the stuff? You just talk to the troll and they give you the thing you need, or do you just mean like the exact location? Where is the troll? Oh, there's several trolls. Like there's just you just go to a troll and like they give you the thing and you have to give it back and then go to the next troll and repeat. You're welcome. Sometimes the plugin is broken though for those trolls, so if it sends you to like fucking Narnia, don't listen and just check the wiki. I had one where I had to like go from the Isle of Sol to like all the way like south somewhere, which was definitely not wrong. Like southeast or west. Southwest, I think. In the seaweed place. Yeah, charting has been great. I really enjoyed going for all the charts. Even though some of the events are kind of cringe, like the mermaids being like those weird clue scrolls. And I forgot a crate. Oh yeah, I know exactly which one I forgot, but luisteren, Homer. Slowest 200 mil. I don't know, agility, I guess. Agility I did mostly arty. Did sailing change my life? I guess. I guess it did. I went from playing, or barely playing, to playing like 16 to 18 hours a day. So yeah, it changed my life for now. And I fucking love it. I love skilling. Trends and skilling for life. We so back? We actually are so back, man. This definitely does bring me back to the golden days. Hopefully I can last till the end of 200 mil sailing though, because I was usually not the best at doing like a skill straight, honestly. I've actually never done a skill from like 99 to 200 mil in one go. I always skill hopped or went for base XP goals. Even with something like 200 mil mining, I didn't do it all like in one go. And always just like breaks with bank stand skills. If I had those left at that time, or like Artie. I guess we can take a break with the shipwreck salvaging now. But ideally, I don't take breaks for the sake of taking a break. Only in the mornings and in the evenings I'm allowed to do salvaging. The rest of the day is just gonna be trials. Tick Manip in the final spot is not terrible, but it doesn't like come even close to efficient trialing. Did you stream any during 4.6? A little bit towards the end. I did a couple streams, did some agility streams, some sepulcher, and some rune crafting, which was honestly my last skills almost. Maybe some mining streams as well. But for the most part, no. It's crazy how you remain sane knowing you're almost on 10% of your goal, and I'm here about to smash my head in for a grind to 74 fletching on my Ironman. Oh, that doesn't seem very good to do, because if you smash your head in, you will not get 74 fletching, so seems not very productive towards the goal. But yeah, I guess. I mean, you just don't like want to think about how far you still have to go. Like that's not how it works, man. You sound Dutch? Well, that is because I am Dutch. What is the plugin for the timer with the wins in the sales? It is Watchdog, but you have to do exclamation mark timer in the Twitch chat to get the paste bin and stuff. Nee. I think fast is just guaranteed rank 1, unless Necro manages to get closer. Alright, never mind, I'm trolling. Oh no! Oh, dude, you are so bad at the game. It's always here. Dead Wilson ahead of Necro right now? Yeah, but Dead Wilson will go to work this Friday, or this weekend, I guess. He is no longer full gamer mode. Didn't have my speed boost yet. Turned too early. Oh, and now I'm not turning at all. And now I'm getting fucking cancer. How do you import the pastebin into Watchdog? There's like a huge button. If you open the bell icon on the side, like all the way at the bottom. I couldn't find it at first as well, but it's like massive. It just says import there. World 302 and 420 full? So those are the salvage worlds, I guess. Fucking 1,000 ships. Yeah, you have to go to the Rune Light sidebar. What's my schedule actually right now? You mean sleep schedule? Summer. The Who? The his route? I don't know, it's the Hitboxjunge route. Sleep schedule? I go to bed at like 4, wake up at 10, or a little bit earlier. Like 9:30. Yo, Liffy, thank you. Oop. How long till 200 mil you estimating? Late January is, I think, when I will get it. And what rank I will be, I have no idea. Hopefully still top 10, but I don't know what the competition is gonna do. I don't have any intel on the world record route, and I'm also not interested in that because doing the trim tech is gonna be better XP an hour anyway. Most likely. The world record route is just like so difficult that you can't like sustain that, and if you make one mistake it's already not worth it anymore because you're gonna lose 10 seconds to pick up the final crate. Not many 200 mil people are doing 200 mil sailing. Yeah, it's probably only going to be like 15 to 20 people who actually like are playing a good amount for a top page rank. And anyone else who like decides to log in probably gets the last 5 ranks of top page. I mean, single digit would be fucking sick. That would be the dream. But it just depends on how much the competition shows up. I'm not gonna like go fucking insano mode to like maybe get a rank, but if it's possible, sure, that would be sick. Any fits on the trim tech? You're seeing a live video right now. Yeah, standing desk is really good. I'm so happy I bought one. Although I haven't really used it that much the past week, but like those couple times I have used it, it's honestly clutch. But I'm probably gonna go sit down in like a little bit though. What's the playtime on this account? 1351 already. Playtime is flying up. That's a bit more than 30k hours, I think. I finished 200 mil all at 29,000. And that was definitely a little while ago. "24 hours will fuck up the sleep schedule." Yeah, I'm not doing that. How awake are we right now? 1 to 10? I don't know. 5? It's not looking too great. But it's not like too bad either. I'm just chilling. Feeling a little tired, but still have to play for 7 hours though. But we'll make it. I have no idea how long it took me to get those 600 shards. Are you playing till 4, sleeping till 10 every day? It's something like that. I went to bed at like 3 2 days ago or something. And the first day I went to bed at like 2 or something. I was super tired on day 1. Is there a bonus for using multiple modes at the same time? No. It's actually kind of bad to do that if you try to go fast, but I'm not trying to go fast. I'm trying to maximize my sail trims per lap for more XP. So I'm just spamming them to get rid of them. Get 96 per trim. Well, and then you get like the extra wind boost as well, which gives like 70, so it's over 160 XP per trim. And you get like 10 to 12 per lap. Does add up. What? Trying shark right now? Shit is so frustrating. Yeah. Leave the ego at the dock, as they say. Do not try to do things too fancy and miss the crates. At the dock. Godver. Wait, did I not use the wind yet? Thought I was gonna get one. Still had one, yeah. I've gotten 3 Barracuda paints. What is that bad? Why is it Ordiri? I have the Gale Catcher, of course. That's why I have 3 of these things and not 2. The fuck was that, man? The durations do not stack. I'm trying to get rid of the speed boosts. It's better to just spam them and get more trims, Firefoxies. You will be slower, so don't do that if you're trying to go for the Marlin time. But it is better XP an hour if you do it this way. Seems like Reddit is having a fit over the extractor. I mean, it should be nerfs at the bank area. That's all they need to do. And maybe make it so that it doesn't give you crystal shards when you're just sailing around in Port Sarim. I think crystal shards should only be obtainable from this place and then other locations. And it should probably just be renamed to like extractor of sorts. I don't know. And then you get maybe other items in different locations. Sunfire splinters around Farlamore. I think that would be a nice solution. Wait, where's my speed boost at? Wait, am I not getting this the sail boost? What the hell? I think I had 2 then. Yeah, forgot to use it. Numelite on Fossil Island. I mean, if we could access that ocean, that part of the ocean, then yes. But I think that would be nice to have some like currencies or some items that are more fitting to the region from that item, from the extractor. You just try setting up AFK salvaging for my UAM, and I can only hold 8 items in the cargo hold. Yeah, I probably could have told you that earlier. Unlucky, man. I don't care about world record attempts or whatever. I think that shit's stupid for this. You're gonna make so many mistakes trying to do that. All I care is consistent XP per hour. But my PB is like 530 or something, but I won't get that ever since I'm doing the trim tech and that is just slower. How's the new house? It's nice, but I have not really been able to enjoy it since I'm just staring at my monitor 17 hours a day, but it's nice. So I'll pick it up later, man. Fuck you. Oppassen was zwaar vandaag. Yo, Akiro. Oh, that's not the correct song. Unlucky. It has not updated the command. It's Interstellar Paul Oakenfold remix. Interstellar overrated. I've only seen a movie once and I thought it was good, but sure. Sharknado? Yeah, that's the best movie ever made. Better than Interstellar for sure. I don't think Technic Salvage is gonna be good enough to warrant to do it over the trials, but apparently Coxie is trying to do some boosting stuff for bounty tasks, and hopefully that's gonna be like patched if it's like really good, because that might be pretty cringe if that's actually the meta. Because then I will not be able to compete because I don't have any money. It was fast. I mean, fast has like done. He pretty much finished the collection log. So he has done a lot of PVM other things like after 200 mil all. So he probably has a good amount of money. Way more than I have, at least. Loan from Loan Shark Oda? Ah, nah. They will just patch the method IMO. If it's actually good. How do you sit still for this long? I'm actually standing right now. So I'm not sitting still. I thought you weren't competing for it. Oh, motherfucker. Oh yeah, I know where I forgot one. I said, oh, pick it up later. How do I get there? I think I go to green. No, but I was gonna compete for 200 mil, but I was not sure how much I was gonna play at first. God damn it, now it's really far away. Sometimes I just forget how this place works, how I get to places quickly. I should have taken the pink one. I'll take the blue one here now. That's also pretty close. There it is, bastard. Yo, Schiphol. Are we 99 yet? I saw you sailing around in this world earlier. Have you been doing the trim tech? 95? Newbie. But have you been learning the trim method? What XP rates are you getting with it? Yo, Rousey. The trim tech is just spamming your boosts and trimming your sail as much as possible. Did you notice higher ping as today as well as the Dutch players? It's been better than yesterday at least. Yesterday was horrible. But yeah, I do notice it. Alright, I think it's time to sit down for a little bit. Uh-oh. Not the best place to start messing with the desk. Ooh. That went alright. Bots. $225 easy. Necrid like 233. Yeah, I did like 230 plus as well today for a couple hours. It's kind of nice. Coxie not having much fun trying the boosting thing? Good. I hope it dies. Because I had the idea as well, and I just really hope it just doesn't work, because that would be so cringe as a meta. Is someone else helping him, or is he actually on 10 accounts doing the sailing? People helping him at the moment? Okay. I mean, even if it does work, I'm pretty sure JX would just patch it. If it's like really good. There will be something done with the extractor, I'm sure, but I don't think it's gonna get like nerfed in XP during the trial. I'm pretty sure they're just gonna make it so you can't use it at the bank anymore, because that shit's fucking dumb. Yo, mob. What is this charting boosting? Basically taking a ferry everywhere? Yeah. You just have someone... There's basically like an Uber that drives you around all the charting locations, and you just click things. You're racing for rank 1? No. Rank 1 is a bit too extreme for my liking. The Hitbox Mafia. Yeah, I think Fast will win it all. You need to have the crystal extractor next to you. Otherwise, it's GG. Every aspect of ship combat is an absolute ass. If it was great XP, at least there would be one positive to it. Yeah, but the bounty tasks might be the hack. Like if you are able to just basically one-shot those vampire krakens and get the bounties done quickly, that could maybe be like very good XP an hour. But it's pretty hard to coordinate that. Yo, wijsneus. I have no idea, man. I have not interacted with ship combat even once. I kind of expected one of the quests to have like ship combat in it, but they were just like, nah. I kind of thought I had to take out that griffin, the Shellbane griffin with like cannons or something as well. Oopsie. Can you explain the level 80 salvage tech? I don't know. Never done that. I think it's just a double spot or something. And that's it. You just put the crewmates on the hook while you sort the salvage. Have you tested a rosewood raft by any chance? You mean for the trial? I don't think you can go on a raft in the trial. Nee, route is look at the screen. Yo, Gert. Yeah, some 2000s trends. Go for first 200 mil sailing on the UAM. Is Wu actually doing sailing? Does anyone know from the UAM gang? Is the rank 1 UAM... Is he actually rank 1 right now? Has he 99 sailing? He rank 9 after this lap? Could be better. Oh shit, forgetting that one. I was rank 6 last night when I logged off. Maar de avond is nog jong. I'm gonna play for another 6 at least. Aiming for top 5? Nah, top 10 is what I'm willing to do. Top 5 is gonna be too much for my liking. He was only getting 80k XP per hour doing the boosted bounty tasks. Gaming. 80k. After 100 mil, the real mental start. What the real mental starts? Maybe they give up. Maybe I give up. No, but true. Like after 100 mil, that's usually the point of like, fuck, man, only halfway. But it should be fine. It's only like 2 months, man. Rank 1, 2, and 3. Probably fast, necro, feisty? Perhaps suddenly? I don't know what their plans are. I'm not playing the UAM right now. First week is super easy because of the adrenaline and community excitement. Will be a little diff in 1 to 2 months if people move on while you're skilling endlessly. Yeah, but I don't know. I think I'll be fine. I also spent like 6 months in TOA. Also went fine. Sort of. Yo, Azizi. What's up, man? Thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. Tired of ads? Yeah, ads to be cringe. I'm also live on Kick, by the way, but I appreciate the sub. Sailing is way better than TOA? Yeah. Probably. What cam fix on Portal? You mean that it like ejects you and then the camera is also facing that way? Is what you're saying? That would be so nice. But it would also be kind of disorientating after being used to it for a week now. I use camera points for this part. Multi-streaming new stream meta? I guess. It's kind of nice, honestly. I should have done this way earlier. I'm just missing the dopamine of Max opening a purple chest for the 27th light bearer. Yeah, TUA was something else, man. Iconic. Iconic grind. Oh. Turbo banger. This is my trance playlist, yeah. Well, trance, just bunch of stuff. Mostly trance though. My YouTube trance playlist. I also have a Spotify one, which is slightly different. I'm not sure which one that links to. That might be Spotify, the trends one in there. Yo, Pomflakes. I think City Morgue is gonna finish top 10 easily if he keeps this up. And Stee could also finish top 10. I honestly didn't expect the Iron Man to be this competitive. I thought there was going to be more Iron Man text for the skill. But for 200 mil, they only have to do like a day or two of prep to get to like the best boats, and then they're like in the race again. Yo, Jingle. Het zit aan de krant, jongen. Yeah, you should build a rowboat. The one on the island. You have to first dock on the island with the materials, and then build a boat from there. It's like some camphor planks and some swamp paste, I think. Well, you don't have to build it, but it saves time getting back to the course. You can just teleport to Spirit Tree and Priv and run north and then take the boat. Then you're already there. How do you fix the lag on this course? I don't know. I never had lag. Restart the client, turn off some other plugins that could be causing it for you. I don't know. GPU not on the maximum. Requirement 73 sailing. GG. Oh yeah, you have the blue beer. You are 1 HP when you get back to port. Hugo. You don't die if your boat dies. But you are 1 HP. Yeah, don't risk the hardcore. You don't have to. We're in the 3 main skilling clans. I've been in Hexus and Omnia, yeah. Oh, what? YouTube lag. I left Hexus because I don't know, didn't really like it in there anymore. Was not really too many active like gamers. Too many lows. And Omnia disbanded like last year. You closed Omnia. Pass it on. Yo, Levine. What's up, man? It's going alright, man. It's going alright. I'm looking forward to the next 2 months to see how the competition is gonna be. I've not really like giga sleep deprived so far, Levine, so if I can just maintain this pace, I think I have a good shot for top 10, but I'm not sure what the others are gonna do. I've probably slept the most out of anyone in top 10 right now, but others might be resting up now and then going hard again next week, who knows? Nee, dat mag niet. Sorry. Mag je niet vragen. Onbeleefd. There's no way Fast can keep this pace up. You'll be surprised. I thought your slow starts would really hurt you. I was actually, I mean, day 1 was like, I was feeling pretty shit, honestly, about the skill, and just IRL as well. I was just not really, I don't know, things were a bit too much with the move and everything. But I was still rank 7 on day 1, like when I logged out. Of course, I had a bit of the advantage that I already knew things from the skill. So day 1, I could progress a bit faster. That definitely helped. Like I was just ahead of people who got like the 10k XP thing. And yeah, after that I think day 2 was my worst day. Day 2 I was really, really unhappy with just the skill. The fucking Ghibli jail really got to me that day. And I don't know, I trolled too much that day. But it's alright now, regaming. How did you have game knowledge early? I play tested a bunch for sailing. So I kind of knew. I also played the beta like way more than anyone else, so that also helped. Like from the 200 mil skillers, that is. I feel like almost no one actually logged in for that. Even though it was free practice for day 1. I wish I had an extra week, like after moving to this place and sailing coming out. I would have done way better, I think, on the first 2 days. I don't need to get some sleep. Not yet, at least. You like Ghibli Jive? I did at the end as well, but I was just grumpy on day 2, man. I was not happy. I don't know how you do this without TV or anything in the background. I mean, streaming is pretty much that. It would be a lot more difficult if I was just sitting here listening to music alone, but even then I could still do it if I really wanted it. You did some retail therapy today? Bought a watch? Okay, okay. Nice. Dikke Rolex? Psycho? Well, I unfortunately do not have any knowledge about watches, but I have heard of that brand. But, nice. I just did sailing today. As per usual. Who up jiving day jiving day Jubilee. Oh man. I'm gliding like Gwyneth, man. Much better. Okay, okay. Looks nice. Did you take a couple day break from streaming? No. I've streamed every single day so far. I had 2 days where I had the webcam off, which was honestly quite nice. I might do that again like soon, tomorrow maybe. It's a chiller day. It's always interesting hearing about people doing these massive grinds and then putting a face to the name, being new to Twitch. Yeah, sounds good, man. Welcome. Normally I play my Ultimate Iron Man when I'm streaming, but I have dusted off the main account for this. What? It's big. Big chest. After doing mediocre Grenadrons, level 80, and my XP in our top side at 175. Does the level 93 hull make a huge difference? It does help, yeah, but you should be able to get like around 200 though with the Cam 4 hull. Damn, that was quick, bone flakes. There's probably a cooldown on the command. Bro, je gaat wel lekker? Gaat wel lekker, ja, hè? Man. Really, Velhouten? Wat is cursed? Google said jonge means young. It also means that in a different context. But jonge just means like boy or guy. Hey, jonge. But if you say jonge dame, you say young lady. So it's kind of depends on how you use it. And it's also jongen, actually. Jongen is the correct word, but jonge is just how you say it. What does the box mean? It's just fist bump, like box. Tik hem aan. Tik hem aan, hè. Nee. Ik moet hem wel aantikken hier. Why the music stop? How long did it take you to get Marlin? Quite a while, but not like crazy long. I admit I did get it with the Chem 4 hull still though. Oh, okay, I'm just doing the other route I guess now. Random muscle memory. How do you only have the sails highlighted when trimmable? It's in the sailing plugin. The sailing utilities plugin or whatever. Sometimes it does stay highlighted for longer, yeah. If you like boost or something while it's starts, like if you use one of the crystal wind modes when it's trimmable, it kind of bugs and it just stays green and you can't click it. It's kind of annoying. What should we do if you die on stream? Why would I die on stream? I'm not really doing anything crazy right here, man. I'm sleeping fairly normal hours. I'm probably sleeping more than some people, like, actually get, like, long term. Because they just have, like, sleeping problems or whatnot. I'm very blessed with never having issues with sleeping. There's 4 total players in the Netherlands with 200 mil all. Or not anymore now, but there were 4 people who finished 200 mil all prior to sailing. I was the first, though, of the Netherlands. And I'm currently also in the lead. Do you know Fars personally? Not really. I mean, I've talked to him, I know who he is, but not like as close friends. What was the worst skill grinding to 200 mil? Crafting. I hated crafting. Boring as shit. I would probably enjoy crafting more if I had to do it now, but back then I really disliked crafting. I was just playing 2 Rune Dragon alts and just doing crafting all day, and it was insanely boring. I just finished Slayer, so that probably had to do with it. The post-Slayer burnout is always real. Favorite skill? Probably runecraft was the most fun I've had. Like finishing Tune Up All with RC was really fun. Doing like Dolo or Duo. Shit was epic. But Slayer was also amazing. But for some reason, like herblore was not an issue at all. Like I kind of enjoyed herblore, but crafting for some reason was just kind of shit. It was probably because I did it after Slayer and I was only playing Rune Dragon alts. And with herblore, I was killing Nightmare on an alt, like right at when the release was Nightmare was released. I was doing that boss. Was pretty poke. I was doing Black D'hide for crafting. What was that? Temper Tantrum. Break even. Yeah, this is my job, SH. And back in the day, I could just play a lot because, I don't know, I was living at my parents and just going to school. You can just game. Oh. You can also just forget crates. Oh, where did I miss that one? Oh, it was right at the end. I know. I forgot that one in the corner. Daar is hem. Missing any skilling pads? I don't have the chin pad on this account. But that's because I did DriftNet. I mean, DriftNet just doesn't give the pad, so... I did go like twice the rate at Red Chins though for the pets, because I did like 50 mil XP at Red Chins. And everything else was Monkey Hunter or DriftNet, and it just doesn't give the chin pad, so... Red Chins, honestly, goated back in the day. If you think back at Red Chins, the private hunter cave in the Veldup Hills. Don't you have 50 times the chance? I do, but I don't give a fuck about the fucking chimp pet, man. I'm not gonna get that on this account. I don't play this account anymore. No, I would rather die to Hespori IRL than doing collection log stuff on the main. I would rather die to Hespori twice IRL than do collection log. Missing that one is intentional in the little zigzag section there. Komt goed, Moei. Komt goed. Oh, oh. '87 Sailing, west of Eldarin, right? That's the place I've been going to because it's just closer than the Isle of Serpents from the fucking Deep Fin point. Like, that shit's a fucking trek. And I'm not sure if the doubles... Is the double spot even good? Like... Maybe it is. Maybe I'll go there tonight, see how that works. Like, do you have to go on like a super popular world? Like, and people salvage the other stuff as well? God damn it. That was quick. My moderator. It's Jingle on his alts. Jingle posted that exact one like 2 days ago as well. You were alone with the babysitter today? Yeah, how was it with Akiro? But Dennis said that he had to oppassen. Have them been for 4 hours and they haven't had... Wait, they don't move there? Oh. I'll check it out. How much are the dragon salvaging hooks actually at the moment? Are you in like a very popular world though for that? Where they never move? Like that other people are just like making them respawn again by salvaging the others? Or what is the tech there? Do you need to go to like world 302 or 420? 481. All right, I'll keep that in mind as well. Nee, 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 nee. Holy jingle. Zo boos, jongen. Mijn goaltje, man. Tussen de bomen. Ja, door de bomen ziet die jongen het hele bos niet meer, man. Helemaal van het padje. We hebben geen bos in Friesland. Ruisterbos, hallo. I went there plenty of times as a kid. The shipwrecks move to each other. You can literally just 25-man AFK. What the fuck? On any world? Or does it have to be on the big world, Schiphol? I'm getting 160 XP per trim. 10 fingers. 96 there, and then this one gives 72. So it's actually quite good. Drism? No. I don't know what that is. Walterswaard? Nee. Anyone know if you can tell it back to the boat? You need to restart. What? I don't think that works. I think you can only teleport to like where your boat is docked, and if you teleport away from sea, it is lost and GG. Vlak bij het mooie Dokkum. Moet je daar nou, jongen, in Dokkum? Te ver weg bij poortjes, zeker. Ken je Drachten? Yes, I know Drachten. Oh, did someone ask which 200 mil? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of new people joining the stream, and I have never really seen anyone who is like 200 mil all, so I understand all the questions, but they are getting a little old. Maybe I should do like an FAQ section under the stream with stuff like that, but no one ever scrolls down there anyway, so... Oh. Alkmaar? I know Alkmaar as well, but I have not really been there. Kut Hugo, jongen. What's stock slobbertje country? What does that mean? I cannot give an answer to that question. I don't need... What? I'm on fucking fire. $25 mil for double salvage spots for 25 AFK. Find me on Discord. What the hell, man? But how much are the dragon salvaging hooks? The broken hooks? Give me a number. I need to buy those still one day. One of these days. $134? Je moeder, jongen. Echt? Dude, they were like 40 mil last night, or I don't know when. They were 40 mil at some point. Thought you were from Friesland? I am from Friesland, yeah, but I don't understand the stock slobbertje. Yo, Friesland. Good night, man. Hooks are selling for 70 mil at the moment? Oh. Oh. I'll take 2. Wait, you only need 1? But aren't they gonna fix that? I'll probably buy 2. I install 1. Koop je een gas. Nee. Ja. Godverdomme, man. Liep wel een lesauto. Alright, quick toilet break. No jingle. I think that is 74, right? For a rune salvaging hook. Newbie. Je vader op een driewieler. Je kale vader op een driewieler. Nee. Even normaal doen, man. Oh. Gaat goed. Jezus, hé. En dan mis ik dat kutding ook nog. Jongens. Holy fuck, man. Sometimes it goes not very good. Ik zal hem direct ophalen, dat ding. Anders weet ik het alweer. Yo, Tintle shit. I think someone else also song requested like fucking 5 hours ago, but I don't think I saw a link with that one. I'm not sure if it was you or if it was Dennis. But sure. Kella song request. Kella wants his mix. I think I'll play that other one first, and then we'll go to the Kella mix. Got to wait for this one to end though. I think one of the other songs was better though, Tintle shit. I'm not sure which one it was, but it was like 1 or 2 songs after the Never Alone song. Some fucking insane banger started playing. But the Never Alone one was also good. But one of those afterwards were fucking crazy. Right, let's open a new YouTube tab. Yo, Reslux. Oh, apparently the raid thingy did not go off. Thank you so much for the raid, Beast. Hope you had a nice stream. Hoppa, banger. What's up? Just doing some sailing, man. Going for top 10. What did you do? Also some sailing? Did some sailing and some TOA. Hell yeah. Did our first expert mode with some friends. Sounds nice, man. Yo, Akiro, thank you so much for the double gift. Appreciate that, man. Really do appreciate that. And Gio met the raid. One person. Gio just turned on the stream and raided me instantly. Gaming. How was your stream, Gio? What did you do? How much XP extra per lap with trimming? Like 2k? Something like that. Best stream ever? Let's go. Oh. What? What did Tumek and Shadows say to the Fang? What, right after a beef? Haktoa. Man. Man. Yo, Tren. Thank you for the Prime Beast for 3 months. Hope you're doing well, man. Dikke plaat hoor, dikke plaat. Alright, I'll try to get Kella's mix working. Okavo with the song request. I don't see it. It's gonna say I don't see a link yet. Secret project. We'll do that one first, Kella. Yeah. Oh, it's 18 minutes, yeah. CB cast. I see Dayalt and I just see CB cast. Come on, man. How did I miss that one? Oh, jongens. I'm ranked 16 at the moment? 16? How? How are people like out gaming me while I'm also gaming? Wat gouden kappa-trein? I was gonna say, like 16 seems a bit extreme. We willen die gouden trein zien ook nu. Ja. Sure. Any gifters? Any primers? What the fuck, man? En nog maar één. Hoppa. Thank you so much, Akiro. Thank you so much. You are a beast. Gifting one to Dinas. And Catboy Joey also coming in with the Prime. Oh, was die gouden kappa dan? Dan zegt hij die voor 2. Dat is even scam. Alsjeblieft, doos, jongen. Dankjewel, hè. When did you first start playing RuneScape? I played RuneScape in 2007 for the first time. At a friend's house. Oh, I missed the box again. Wat jongens, say. Let dan ook op! I already know where it is, but... Fucking... Memory of like 2 seconds, because I already forget that I forgot one here. Has hem alweer. Achteruit! Memory of a goudvis. What? Why are messages being retracted at YouTube chat? Uit welke hoeken van Friesland komst wij? Ah, Zuidwest, ja. Pardon? Oh. 7 stream streak. Yo, Teddy. Thank you for the primer as well, man. West-Friesland. Zuidwest-Friesland. Wat piek hier? Oké, oké. Oh, where's this golden kappa? Daar is hem. What even is that fucking red button? Liking the mix so far, Cavo. I assume you made this yourself. One day I'll also invest in a DJ slash mixing like set table. It's definitely something I would really enjoy, I think. But right now, RuneScape is just, I don't know, too much, taking too much priority to do other things. I'm not sure if the neighbors are happy with that, if I give a party. Consider it CBA to learn live mixing. Yeah, it's definitely way more tricky. But I don't know, it would be it would be sick to be able to do that. Tony meeting when? It's been a while, yeah. Not sure, not sure. Hey. Okay, I might as well just log out. Stom een kutboot. Who's the most famous Osiris player you have met? I mean, I've met Bodhi. I've talked with Bodhi at RuneFest last year. So, and settled, and pretty much everyone. Soup, framed, the whole lot. Muts? No. Was Muts even there? I'm not sure. Verve? Solo mission? I went for dinner with... Holy! I actually met Sapphire as well at RuneFest. Speaking of. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome everybody. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Did you also do some... Oh, where are we going? Did you also do some sailing? Or what were we doing? Dude, I am fucking shitting the bed right now. The boat is not doing what I want to do. Ach, ga er nou in. It was a sailing day. Are you enjoying the skill? I am quite enjoying the skill, yeah. But we are far from being done. I have to do another probably 900 hours of this same trial. Yo, fair. 900? I mean, I have to get 200 mil again. 200 mil all. I'm gonna be doing this till the end of January, most likely. No, I was actually waiting with on the airport with Ferf, and his flight was delayed for, I don't know, like 6 hours or some shit. He was supposed to leave in the very early in the morning, and I think you guys actually left at like fucking 2 or something. No, but I went for dinner with Solo Mission and Pip and Skill Specs and Dino and Reese, I think, was there as well. Was kind of cool. And I had breakfast with Rigando and Elkin. Yeah, it was kind of epic. I wish RuneFest was announced again for the already for like next year. De top gifter mag mee. Oh, maybe. No, but if you guys get a chance to go to RuneFest, I would highly recommend. Shit, it was epic. Meeting the J-mods was also kind of cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, this song is a classic. You were there last year with the wife because she really wanted to go and it was awesome. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm definitely going again when they announce it. Hopefully on like Jagex their expense, which would be even better. Yo, Control. Thanks for the Prime Beast. Isn't next RuneFest in America? No, that's just like some other event. I don't think they'll do a RuneFest, like an official RuneFest in the States though. It was just like some other shorter, smaller event. If that's even gonna happen. Yeah, it is pretty hard to get tickets for RuneFest, I bet. All the creators got like tickets beforehand last time. But there's only like 2,000 tickets, which is not really that many. What? Stinker rate? What's the grind for 200 mil looking like? Sub 1k hours? I mean, I'm getting over 220k XP here, so 1000 hours of that would be 220 mil, so yes, it would be less than that. $2,000 tickets, just hop. Just hop, bro. Tickets reset after the server updates. Alright, Cavo. Thank you, man. I enjoyed that. Alright, let's try to get this Kala mix on the roll now. Without losing too many ticks. Does it play from the drive, is the question. Stik aan het ding, jong. Oh, it's loud. Christ. Alright, didn't lose any ticks. Or almost. At least no mistakes. I think. I hope. It's probably still too loud for me at least. Maybe it's fine for you guys. Ah, godver. Killa said that I'll love the first track. Let's see. I'ma head out. Good night. Alright, Jingle. See you later, man. See you tomorrow. And sleep well. An emote met kutboot. If you make one for me, I'll put it in. Instead of kutspel, is het kutboot nu? Yo, Benjoen. Sorry, I was not reading YouTube chat for a bit. How is it going, man? Ho, 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 ho. Waar gaan we heen, hè? I think I'm gonna pass on that one. Dinas, I'm so sorry. Rip 5k points. Scammed. Oh, what? I mean, we're playing the Kella mix right now. It's gonna last for a little bit. Dude, what even? I don't even know this, I think. Nine million views, bro, and no win. I'm getting peer pressured, Kella. I might have to pause the mix here and play this meme song first. Otherwise, the chat is gonna raise their pitchforks. Dude, what is going on, man? Yeah, we'll listen to this first song first. You guys will have to wait a couple more minutes. Vuifje, dat is een banger. Doe maar Dave, jongen. Plaatje. What would you rate sailing as a skill now that you've hit 99? I would say it's a 7 right now. It kind of sucked early on, yeah. The early game of sailing was quite rough. You had to search for 12 minutes finding a crate? Yeah, I've been there. I think everybody has been there. At least once. How many hours you putting in a day? I mean, I'm awake for like 18 hours. And I'm logged in for pretty much every single hour. Like mobile makes that pretty easy. I try to do around like 14 to 15 hours of, well, like, no, 16 hours of salvage if I'm, or salvage, I can't speak, trials, and then 2 hours of salvage. Something like that. Song? Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. No, I know this. Ja, heel mooi man, hele mooie boot. This is gonna be the 200 mil sailing song. There's too many song requests coming in, man. What is this? Yeah, I know, Kella. Wait, is this the same song? Yeah, we'll go back to the Kella mix after this, though. Oh, and then it just ends, okay. Oh, I didn't I just muted the tab. Kella, it started playing. You said like 8 minutes? Oh, van Patjev. But yeah, first song was pretty damn good, yeah. What kind of like genre is this? Like you said techno, but what kind of... What? How did I miss that? I'll pick it up on the way back, surely. Surely Goudvis memory won't sabotage me. Techno with chords, basically. That's how I started getting the tracks for it. Okay. Toch maar even wachten met een draaitafel. Hele set gemute. Rip. Rippen die rips. I had them, or I had them. I'm not gonna go and try to catch up too fast, Lajingxi. I do not wish to fucking die IRL. And it's just gonna take the fun off the grind, I feel like, as well. If I pull an all-nighter, I'm just gonna regret that so bad the rest of the week. Okay, interesting vibe here. Oh, I'm dying again. There will be at least one death from that during 200 mil. There's no way I survive all of those. What, another 2.5 bill wiped from a UAM today? Wait, what? Who? Who died? And what did they lose? 2.5 bill is not a joke. How did they die? That link does not work for me. Now it does. Strange. UI locked. Couldn't teleport out from ship. Oh no, the shadow! He lost the shadow and the Soul Reaper X. Oh no. Dude, I would be screaming at my monitor if I just, like, couldn't do anything against, like, a fucking sailing UI stall or whatever and just watch yourself die and lose your death bank. Dat ben geen grappen, dat ben streken. Glad you can't use shadow or lose the shadow. True. Can't lose things you don't have. I mean, why would you death bank for sailing though? Like, surely if you do a ship upgrade, you just fucking death pile. I don't understand. Can't... What? What does that mean? What are you trying to say here? People. Too many white monsters, I fear. Uh-oh. You said you can't lose something you don't have? Yes. Tomorrow's update will be rollback. Everybody is gonna be level 1 sailing again, and they have patched out the 10k XP bug. Race was unfair to 99 because Asian Grinder got a 10k XP and Fast did not. Have to redo it, sorry. I think if they would roll back sailing to the state as like release day, I probably won't play. I don't know. That would suck so bad. Having to do like the first week again. But no, I don't know what they're gonna do tomorrow. A bunch of changes, but I don't know to what extent. Asian Grinder didn't have the bug? Oh, fair enough. That is true, yeah. If they rolled it back, some people won't have a week off, so I would be able to get a better rank. True. Actually, roll it back, man. Roll it back right now. Yeah, the race would be so much faster with all the knowledge now. For sure. Dude, don't. I egoed. What do you think is the fastest route now for speedrun? You mean for sailing or for this trial in particular? Because I don't know anything about the speedrun for the trial. For sailing? I mean, apparently you can just like taxi around to do all the charting with someone else. So you probably just do that for for the majority of the early game. Turns out that the UEM was streaming it. Really? Did I miss one? I feel like I missed one. No. I did miss one. Where did I miss a crate? Actually, let me go through this portal already. I did not pay attention. It has to be on the open area. There's no way it's not. How big of XP loss? You just can't finish the run. That's the cringe part. I wish you could just finish it. Oh, what? I forgot that one. Interesting. Oh yeah, I watched the clip, but I didn't watch the clip. Let me click on it. Oh, he's playing it back. Wait, what? What is he getting hit by? I mean, that is not smart. It's a little loud, this sound. Yeah, I don't know. That was not UEM Cal's brightest moment, I think, there. But that's usually how wipes happen. Yeah, I was gonna say he should have just turned on his prayer or something. Or just like not drank that bottle in the middle of the fucking ocean. I drank most of those at the dock. After charting that whole area, I had all the bottles and I was just at the Fremy dock. And when something started damaging me, I just stepped out of the boat onto the dock. That mob was avoidable. Yeah, I think I just ran away. Or I just sprayed melee. I mean, why would you fucking Giga Deathbank for that? Oh my goodness. Yo, Pooley. I'm not sure actually what my average lap time is. I don't really look at the lap times that much. But I was able to get over 230k an hour earlier today. But now the focus is kind of gone. So I'm getting like 220. But it's definitely a lot slower. Oh, a lot. It's like 15 seconds slower or something. You did plank from one of the bottles, hit me a 65. I got hit a 90 from one of those. But I think I drank it too quickly after another one or something, and then it like did get damage. But I got hit a 90. Keep grinding, bro. You must be sick to death of this course now. Not really. It's kind of just something I do in the background. I'm just yapping on stream. It's not that bad. There's also a tile pack for this course now. Interesting. I'm sure there will be more plugins and tiles in the future for this course to make it completely brain dead. Oh. Nee, 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 nee. How did you pass the time when you didn't stream? Just listen to music, honestly, and sometimes watch like some YouTube or just sit on voice with some other gamers. Usually in the evenings, I would go on Discord with the Dutch gang, with Schiphol and Baloo and Jeroen. This game looks bad. Well, don't look in a mirror then. You're gonna be even more scared of that. Very normal human interaction. Hope you're doing alright, man. Hope you get the help you need. Sane's Twitch chatter, absolutely. Oh, yeah, I'm playing a unreleased mix right now from Kella. So that song, the song command is useless right now. I do not know the song names of this as well. Exclamation mark timer? Is what you're looking for? Yeah, good night, retard. Oh, how many hours on arrest do you have? I have like 35k hours or something on this account. I don't know how many exactly. Oh, well over 30,000. No background music? Or game sounds? The game sounds should be on, maybe, but there's not really any game sounds. But I'm streaming on Twitch and Kick as well, mining block. So, and there's music, because YouTube copyrights a lot. I missed a crate again somewhere. Dude, I'm washed. Need to log in, man. Oh, can we like go to through the portal maybe? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Of course. How much EP did the rosewood hull cost you? It was like 360 mil for all the nails. Something like that. Pocket change, honestly, for this rich Dutchman. It was like 20% of my bank. No, not 20. Well, not far off 20%. It doesn't matter if my inventory is full at Plunder, you can still get the scepter. Correct, yeah. I think so. 19 centimeters, 19% spent on sailing. True. Link's Titan is ranked 60k. Together with HJs. And some other 200 mil all people, probably. How many others are there from the 200 mil all gang? Did Vinny log in? I saw that Vinny also did not log in, and Zen's like 20, really? 20 plus. Or, well, 20. Maybe not 20 plus, but around 20. Or 19. Jeez. Higer as well, I guess. Yeah, Higer versus Fast would have been fucking Race of the Titans. Yeah, it was about what I expected, honestly, Schiphol. I said like a third would probably not log in, like around 25. So yeah, it's a bit better than we expected, I guess. But there's probably also a couple that just barely logged in. That just did like a couple days, then kind of just fucked off. Oh, it's 18? Okay. Jeroen Sebbe also didn't log in. Saltia. Blind. Killzone, of course. Ely? Damn. No Ely? Exclamation mark timer. Larry is 5k XP. What did Fior do, actually? Did Fior play a bit more? I think he was also at like a tiny bit. Fior? I don't have one for the crystal extractor. You can just see the timer, or like the bar, if you don't have entity hider enabled, at least. Feeling like Jack Sparrow yet? Yeah. Or maybe more like Davy Jones when I'm tired. Captain Jack Sparrow. Oh, Geo actually made the good boat emote. I think I'm not sure Geo is in here. Oh, Dennis. I'm looking at the emote now, Dennis. But I think that the letters need to be a lot bigger. It's not really readable, I think, if it's like really small. But good night, man. Good boat. You'll be done in less than 3 months? Yes. I'm hoping it's gonna be done in 2 months. Rank 5? Nah, I'll pass on rank 5, I think. Shit. Come on, man. Like last 1 to 2 weeks. We'll see how the competition like is standing. Of course, like if it's possible that I might get rank 9 or something, I could be convinced of like pushing a little bit harder the last week or two. But I kind of just hope I don't really have to worry about that, and I just know like top 10 is gonna be safe. That would be the ultimate goal. But 3.1 mil per day. Something like that, yeah. Maybe a bit more, since the XP rate is like higher than what I originally thought. Like it's 10% faster pretty much than what I had in mind. 200k. I feel like it should be fine if you keep doing days like this. Yeah, I just need to like not slack. But I do want to like at least get a couple workouts in. Because if I'm gonna do nothing for 2 months, that's gonna be really bad. So I will have to sacrifice some hours here and there, but so do the others probably. I just gotta hope that everybody ahead of me has like the biggest like family gathering with Christmas, and I just drop fucking 18 app on Christmas and we're golden. Okay, okay. I like this sound. Good night's sleep one time will do good too. I'm not really feeling like that bad, honestly. Like I'm feeling fine. It's just that I I do want to like do some other stuff some days as well, where I just want to like get a workout in, stuff like that, you know. But I guess we have the AFK salvage to help with that as well. I do set an alarm. Like if I do not set an alarm, I'm gonna be sleeping for 10, I think. There's definitely a little bit of fatigue physically. So I do set an alarm that's like giga loud. the Kiduzu strat, 18 HP of mining during Christmas Day. Yep, that's how it's supposed to be done, man. You're not a real skiller if you don't drop 18 on Christmas Day. Yes, 10A. You have to destroy it if it's not closest to you. Also on New Year's, yeah. I'll be gaming. Can we get the song ID on this one, Kella? This one is really vibey. Who's going to join me 6 hours into 2026? Yeah, unfortunately, there will be no HP gained on this account after sailing is done, though. Otherwise, I would. So. CJ Bolland. Thank you. Wait, what? I just black screened. What is going on? What did I do? Where am I? What the hell happened? I'm back. 1992? Holy. Impressive. Yo, Asian Grinder TV, is this the one and only? Rank 1 to 99? What's up, man? How was your coma sleep of like 4 days? Jesus Christ, man. I don't know how you do that. And I also don't want to know how that feels, man. I've honestly been sleeping like fairly normal hours myself. A little bit shorter than I would like, of course, but not like less than 4. I think the least amount of hours I slept is like 5 and a bit. I think I actually asked help for the 55 trial in your order switch. Oh, okay, yeah. Dude, day 1 was hectic, man. I kind of burnt out day 1 from like overload from 5 million questions every second and just not knowing what to do in sailing. I had to go to bed early because of a headache and just feeling like shit that day. You couldn't figure out how to go into the zone? You didn't have the inoculation system, I bet. Yeah, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing very good. I hope you are doing good. Hope there's no brain damage after being up for that long. Why do you always try to run out of the speed boost? Because it's better XP an hour if you trim more often. The trimming XP is actually kind of cracked with the rosewood mast. You got 18 hours of sleep after, and a lot of you. Yay, 18! I don't think I've ever slept more than 11. I don't think I've ever slept more than 11, yeah. 18 is fucking next level. But understandable. Did you take PEDs? I mean, the Reddit thread had some, like, info, right? There was some Reddit post. I'm not exactly sure. I didn't really follow it myself because I was streaming as well. But I heard something about Zin pouches. Yeah, shout out to Asian's Grinder's wife for feeding him. What were the XP rates you were getting actually at this course, like throughout 99? I was holding like 230k earlier today for like 4 hours, but now I'm kinda trolling. Trans Music picked up smoking to get his 500 month of RC back in the day. Yeah, I remember that. Trans Music, man. What a gamer. Unfortunately, the fucking Hannah stuff kind of tainted his legacy a bit, but he was definitely a skiller I looked up to back in the day. Yeah, the poison ivy situation was not pretty. Ja, kom op joh. Man. Yo, Jiska. You have to sail faster. That's the only solution. $900 sailing XP gained in the Solace comp. Not bad. What's the 6 hour now? What's the XP rate for that? Why would Shampoo still grind XP? He's in the Solace comp. You got 213k an hour at some point. Had a world record on most XP every 6 hour log. Okay. Nice. That's pretty impressive, honestly, to be holding over 210 with that little sleep. I could never. I would just fucking tilt from every mistake I made like that. $14.16. How much is that per hour? 236? Jesus, 236 is crazy. I mean, you have the 5 minutes as well, but still. That is really good. I was holding like 232 maybe. Something like that. Yeah, I definitely still made mistakes with the 232. Are you rank 1 right now? No. Fast LT is, he's probably already at like 22 mil or something. Fast 07. What was your favorite skill to get 200 mil XP in, if you had one? I think rune crafting at the end. Rune crafting was my last 200 mil. It was really fun. And Slayer as well. Honestly, my first and last 200 mils, now that I think about it. I did Slayer first. And RC last. I think he just got over 21 mil. Dude, fucking crazy, man. 21.8. Absolute demon. Absolute fucking demon. It's kind of crazy though. Like, Asian Grinder, hats off to you, absolutely. But like, Fast just continued after that. He almost was first, and he just kept going at the same pace for like another 4 days or whatever. Yeah, I'm going for 200 mil. That is also in the stream title, I think. Wait, rank 4 if I log out now? Really? Not bad. But I'm not logging out yet. I got, wait, it's only 12? God damn it, I have to do another 4 hours. Well, 3.5-ish. Oh, I am losing track of where I'm at in the cycle. An extra loop-de-doop for the boys. Rank 4 overall, but not rank 4 sailing. Yeah, but I don't care about rank 4 sailing. It's overall rank, of course. Who else is like going for 200 mil sailing though? I think it's just people from the Solace comp still, like Shampoo, that are like ahead of me in Cavo, maybe. Tupaki? Damn. Tupaki Gaming. Cigarette Man good. Cigarette Man is pretty good, yeah. How did I miss that? Don't suck me into the portal. Now you can teleport, please. Oh, jongens. Hmm. Did you see the Solace drama with Oda Block when they crashed? Oh yeah, with with Wasby Surge. I did see that, yeah. I'm currently playing from a unlisted mix idle, so that's not the correct song name. Sorry, I don't know what this is at the moment. It's a nice mix though. Absolutely. Gatekeeping is crazy. Dude, it's not my mix and it's not like public yet, so sorry. Oh, but Kella has the song ID at the ready. Oh, that was the last one? Did I get any paint today? No. Where were we with other songs? Let's play this one. MGRLVR, I mean. Yeah, I'll play some more Rocket Man in a bit. I want this one now. No, I did like it, Kalan. It was sometimes a bit like experimental, too much, like too many sounds at once. I was like, eh. But there were definitely some very good songs in there. Thank you. What is the time to max for sailing? No clue. What, like the early game, how long that actually takes till you get to like level 72. Speedrunning sailing is gonna be so much fun, man. Like with all the knowledge we have now. Like just one banging all the trials instantly. It's gonna be great. Alright, Kella. Good night, man. Thanks for the mix. I'll see you tomorrow, probably. You slept till 11 this morning? Nobody better than I. Okay. Nice. Yo, escape goals. You're welcome, man. Okay. $71 EHP for 99 sailing. Not bad. Honestly, less than I thought. Hey, is it dan? Is sailing the fastest 99 ever achieved? I don't think so. Maybe... No. Maybe I was gonna say maybe the first like 99 after release, but... Actually, maybe. Wait, I missed a crate again. Oh, and I already know where it is because I indeed forgot that one. Is het niet normaal? Construction was about 6 days, but some RS3 skills were within a day. Yeah, true, RS3. But sailing was definitely kind of fast. Some people gamed their fucking heads off. It takes like 10 hours to unlock the 195k method. Only 10 hours? That sounds like nothing, man. I think Captain will salvage until 200. I hope he makes it onto the top page. I hope he just fucking logs some insane hours. And he just salvages himself to rank 25. My captain, my king. Yeah, it probably takes more than 10 hours to get to level 70, but I don't know, the charting is kind of OP now. There will be a sailing speedrun from yours truly in the future. But I gotta finish this 200 mil first before we do that. I'm racing for top 10, hopefully. Oh, same song playing again. What was the name of that song again? The other one? A Rocket Man. All night. Doe maar hoor, mag wel. YouTube. What was a previous song? Only Thinking About You by MRLTV or something. Oh yeah, this one. Klappetje, jongen. Klap. Beukplaat. Can't do maths. It ain't that hard to like grab a calculator from your PC, I think, but it's gonna be like 900 hours from now. But fastest is not at 25 mil XP. That's cap. And you know it. He was at 21.8 or something. He's at 24. Dude, no. People earlier said he was at 21.8. I don't think Fast is streaming. He should, though. If Link still played, you would all cooks? No, I don't think Links could take fast. How did I miss that? You'll be 4 if you log out now. Yeah, but I'm not logging out yet. Oh, I mean, I have to log out within the hour. I'm 5 hours in. Yo, pizza. Thanks, man. Oh, it's not. Why is it not doing the correct song? Why is it bugged on fucking Interstellar, Paul Oakenfield? This one is called Papi by the Rocket Man, Jordi. Fuck, jongen. Dit is toch gewoon kut mechanic. Fucking Crystal Helm. Fucking spam clicking and there was misclicking once and you're just fucking turning the wrong way. Yeah, Dragon Helm. Dragon Keel's too expensive, man. Dragon Helm. Dragon Keel is gonna be good for like combat stuff or where you want hit points. Dragon Helm needs to be immune from that shit. I hate it so much that Cancer mechanic. Or just even click once would already be so much better. Rune Helm is 2 clicks, Dragon Helm 1 click for to clear the mechanic. That would be so much better. The triple click is so cancer. Yo, Earl. Dude, I might have to heal order myself after this lap. Ten hours to go? Or the comp ends in 10? Ooh. You're gonna play the full 10? Cavo? Comp is already over. Wait, what? What day is it today? Region Brace was hit points is Swiss. Yeah, but I don't know, kind of trolled and not cleared it in time. Cavo just loves sailing. Yeah, man. My captain. Captain Cavo. Yo, Len and Asif. What's up, gamers? Favorite movie or show? Attack on Titan. Nothing will beat Attack on Titan for me, I think. Fucking weep. Everyone who sails waves at each other. Everybody's just like this at the on the water. Goeie. Alright, I have to sail a bit closer and cast Heal Other. There we go. Favorite coffee shop? I do not go to coffee shops. I do not smoke or use any drugs. So, sorry. Any idea if the sailing method you're doing is worth it to come for Hull? I've heard it's worth it, yeah, but it's probably less worth it. I don't know. Up to you. I would just try both and see what you prefer. How do you find the motivation to do 200 mil in every skill? Skilling is fun, man. Just something I enjoy doing. Skilling is a true end game. And actual coffee? Nope. Don't drink any caffeine. I only drink water. Respect, GigaChat, based as fuck. Oh, how the hell did I get that one? Ain't no way, I missed my sail trim there. It's so over. Damn girl. Wat een gore plaat, jongen. Hé. Ja, die klapt me wel in, ja. What? Fairy ring? I'm not sure. I guess you could try it by typing in the fairy ring code and see if you get teleported. You look so much happier. So different sailing versus TOA, so much happier. I mean, it is skilling. Skilling good. Yeah, man. Feed pics, OnlyFans, making big stacks. God damn it, Nassif. I kind of like TOA, man, but it dragged on for a bit too long. Kom op, nog even wat plaatjes, man. Oh my god. YouTube Autoplay is providing the bangers. Well, at least with going for through the mill all, most skills don't last like 6 months, as how long I spent in TOA at least. Some Russian hardstyle bangers. What the hell, Deceive? You alright, man? If you did a second full lap and you can't find the box, it's always in this area. Go to blue portal. Wait, you can just go there without doing the quest? I probably prefer solo stuff. I don't know, I kind of like chambers a lot. Like big chambers is pretty fun. Like the 3+20 or something we were doing with the on the UAM. That shit was kind of nice. Hey, kom op. Erin, jong. Fork and see Tebow, sure. I have like 28 purples, I think, at Chambers on the UEM, and 0 mega rares. No Godeyes, no Elder Mauls, no T-Bows, nothing. Only Dex and Arcanes and Dragon Claws. Yo, Bami. Yeah, I was hoping to return to that with my Shadow, but then I never got the Shadow, and now we're doing Sailing for 2 months. But I'm not going to go for any Mega Rares anymore, so Chambers is for post-GM. I'm going to do Doom, Colosseum, Yama, and then just send the CAs, I think. Maybe get Soul Reaper X still, though. Now there is more large salvage spots. Where did I do those, actually? Can't remember. I think around like the Serpent Isle? That area? I don't remember. The wiki has things. Ja, maar... Do you think there will be Iron Man in a normal high score stoppage? Yeah, I think... well, I don't know. I was gonna say I think City Morgue probably makes it, but I don't know what his IRL situation is. Like maybe he just plays for the Solace comp or something and then has to do work and he can't play. How many months for 200 mil? Around 2 months. And I just finished GM without T-Bow and Sight. Nice. Yeah, I hope I can do it, but it's gonna be tricky on the UAM without Megas. Yo, Ties. Fucking Iris. I miss the Iris emotes, honestly. Bloodscape didn't really post them anymore. Six hour and 30 minutes. I would say CCB and so. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go for CCB as well from the UAM. Soul Reaper X is probably not needed, But it will make Nightmare a lot easier, and Soul Reaper X is also best in slot for a couple Slayer tasks on the UAM. Or if I want to do 200 mil Slayer on that account. You have been here all day, AFK in the TOA lobby the past 2 hours. Real. Going back into TOA is the hardest part. Once you're in, you already got the KC. Unless you die. Fucking dead clicks, fucking dog shit game, fuck you. What is that, Maki? Yeah, I've had that before on the Cyan portal. How am I already fucking 30 hit points again, man? What am I doing? Ew. Kinda enjoy TOA, but got green lock, no pet. On Iron at 107 KC with 2 shadows. Doe normaal, joh. Dude, I had 7 pets and no shadow at 1000 KC. Goddomme, man. Learner rate with 4k points. Sure. You got it so early that you had to use your trident instead of a shadow because I didn't have any mage gear. Dude, that is insane. You hate Huey Codal even more? I was doing Huey before Sailing came out. That was the last thing I did on the UAM for the CAs, and honestly, it was not that bad. It was kinda comfy. You hit like really high on the boss if you do it correctly with like alts, where you'd pray, so you have the damage buff, and I don't know, it was kind of a comfy boss. Gliders gliding. Yup. Your mage gear when you got Fang. The classic Mystics and Shadow, yeah. Yeah, I was definitely not one of those. I mean, I had Ancestral top and Virtus bottoms already when I went to TOA. At what level should I like chart the whole map? Not sure. What level are you now? You unlock the weather tools at level 57. It could be a nice milestone of doing everything, but the Northern Ocean 73 right now? Yeah, I would like do everything now, or just get 78 and then do like legit everything with the brazier as well. Like you could do everything but the level 78 area, so you can get to level 78 quicker. That's probably what I would do, and just do everything but this level 78 stuff. Exclamation mark timer for the thingy. Do you enjoy sailing? And if you end up hating it, would you ever consider not doing 200 mil? I like the skill and I would probably not hate it on my way to 200 mil, so no. I think the post 99 stuff is pretty damn enjoyable so far. Yeah, it's kind of like Sepulchre. It's a bit more annoying, but I don't know, it's easy to just send. I was at 230 earlier today as well, Napoleon, because that Wilson is not doing the trim tech. At least he was not earlier. But that Wilson is also, well, not a free rank, but he will have to go back to work next week. Just like Jebrim. What if he quits his job real quick? Yeah, I don't think he's gonna do that. I'm aiming for top 10, Cat Dango. What's a plugin for the timer? It's Watchdog, but you will have to either go to Twitch chat and type !timer, or you have to look up Red Eye Jedi on YouTube and then read the description of his most recent video to get the timer. Heb je een week vrij genomen van werk? No, I am currently working, man. This is my job. Nooit geen vrij. Nee, jongen, doe normaal. Don't. They'll hopefully change it so that we do get the 2.5% boost on the trial this Wednesday, so it saves about like 20 hours of 200 mil. Is this on Psytrance? What is this? It looks Psytrance-y. I don't know what this is. Looks trippy. Oh, we missed a crate. Oh, we did not. What? Oh, I just picked it up, I guess? It was like under me? Oh, well, we don't complain about that. Or the thing was just laggy. I missed exactly that crate. We love to see it. Sometimes lucky. How many hours per day are you planning on doing for 200 mil? I mean, I'm gonna sleep like 5 to 6 hours every day, I think. And everything else is just gonna be either on mobile playing while I'm doing something else, or just trials when I'm at the PC. And it's probably gonna be like 14 hours of trials every single day at least. Six hours and 10 minutes. Okay, I have to log out after this one. You're a beast, bro, Jesus. Yeah, thanks, I guess. Gotta do what I gotta do, man. I mean, technically, career on the line here, sort of. It would be stupid of me to not do sailing as a skiller and content creator. Do you dream about sailing? So far, not really. No. You have had nightmares? Have you actually? Do you dream like about OSRS sometimes, Cavo? I've definitely had my fair share of wipe mares that I like wiped the UAM. I've had a couple of those, but normally I don't really dream of RS that much. You're still asleep. You have to wake up. Sailing launches tomorrow. That's gonna send him. That's gonna send Cavo over the edge, man. Don't. That's actually fucking funny, though. That is top tier. Also, sometimes I keep hearing the sound cue I got for sales outside of the. Ain't no way. That sounds bad. Can't be pulling a hey Jays. Yup. Didn't want to say it. Luckily, Marnie said it. Hey Jay is honestly fucking trolling, bro. What is that guy doing? Biggest skilling update ever. And he just plays his fucking piss low Iron Man. Oh, verdomme. No, he doesn't have to compete. He needs to just turn the fucking stream on and sail. What the fuck is wrong with him, man? I also can't sail. What is going on here? You're probably banned in his chat by now. Good. Oh, 6 hours and 5 minutes. We have to lock in. I already started and then another run. Don't talk to me. Kom op. I should probably not be doing the trim tech on this lap. Because I might not make the end of the lap. explain the trim tech. You just let your speed boost expire so you can trim again, and then just dump all your wind modes so you basically don't have to what am I saying? I don't know, that didn't make any sense, that last bit. You dump all your wind modes so you don't like overflow the catcher and you get like more XP. Oké, wat een gekke plaat, man. Alright, I got less than 3 minutes. I should be able to make this. Yo, Chunky. If they made it impossible to tele out of here, maybe you can't get 6 hours. Well, I think I can definitely get 6 hours. I have been 6 hours halfway through the course and ending up in fucking Port Eldarin when I log back in again. Yeah, I got a minute. Should be fine. No misgrades. Alright, Bog. Don't log out here. First get a heal order. Then I got a dock over here. Otherwise I'm gonna be in fucking Eldarin. And or. Yeah, what's my rank now? What rank did I log out at now? 6? Not bad, not bad. Who's ahead of me then? Same people, I guess, still? City Morgue, Balbeer, Necro. And Ted Wilson. And Fast. Okay. Fucking Balbeer, man. Wait, I'm 9 now? People are saying 9. Scap. YouTube chat says 9. Oh, run 9 sailing. Yeah, but no one cares about ranks fucking sailing. It's about the overall. Still pretty good though. Nee. Kale vader. Just got level 30 sailing. Any advice for the Barracuda trials? Go fast and don't ego. Do not go for sick maneuvers to save like one game tick on a crate. Just make sure that you get the crate. Having to do a turn is fucking devastating for the XP rates. Because your boat just doesn't turn like a player. Ego the time until you get it. Do not reset. Never reset. Right when you said it, I ego the crate, I missed it. See ya, buddy. I've never egoed in my life. Oh. Oh, the legs and dead clicks tonight? Better than yesterday. Much better. Still the occasional hiccup though from the server. Mostly dead clicks though. The lag is not that bad. Yesterday was horrible, man. It felt so shit to just fucking play. My boat was just rubber banding all over the place. Missed every fucking crate. Aha! I'm seeing you before it's too late. I was gonna say, if I get sucked into that portal, I'm gonna say some not so nice things. Yeah, I've had zero issues with FPS here at this course. You picked up binging house music again, thanks to your stream last night. You are very welcome. Yeah, I'm not sure what to play now. I'm kind of not really vibing with this too much. It's not bad, but I don't know. I want to listen to some music I know instead of this random YouTube algorithm. DMB? I don't really have a good DMB playlist for you right now. And I do need some music that's kinda hits. Back with a burger. Fuck yeah, man. I'm actually kind of hungry as well. Maybe I should eat something. Color Violet? I'm not sure if I want to listen to that right now. I want something that kind of slaps, you know, like some bangers. Even though that's a banger, but it's not as high energy or something. Some dark techno? Oh. We kind of do get some techno-ish vibe. Seven Nation Army? What kind of music is that? Sail? Nah. Oh, it's hardstyle, okay. I want to listen to this song first, though, see what it has in store. Maybe it's a banger. There's a lot of songs coming in now, and I can't really get them all. Okay, okay. I kind of like this song at the moment. This is not bad. 270-gram proteins for the day? About to have your last shake for 295. To what? What are we doing, bros? 300 grams protein is fucking insanity. Yeah, unless he's like fucking giga jacked. That seems a bit high. Yeah, Mr. Olympia diet, man. I mean, maybe. To 30 pounds. That is still pretty big. Every 10 calories each, you have 1 grams of protein. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really in bulking season right now. I'm in losing gains season, most likely, because of sailing. But it's gonna be alright. We're gonna be fucking gaining into the next year. What does 17 out of 200 mil mean in title? Well, what do you think it means? What could it possibly mean if you look at my XP? Yeah, I'm 17 out of 200 meters. $17 protein for the day, probably. Hopefully I have eaten a bit more than that. But probably not enough, honestly. It's almost 2. Yeah, I'm like, my total XP is the sailing XP. Like everything past 4.6 is the total XP. Because I'm 200 mil all already. Okay. Banger. Maybe the YouTube kind of fixes itself. Going back to the classic tunes. I am not in hexes. I used to be in hexes years ago. I was actually a general in hexes together with Randy. And why are we not moving? Didn't know that lore? Yeah, I used to be in hexes, man. I was, I think, like around 2 bill XP or something. I think I joined when I was around 1 bill, and then I probably left around like 2 and a bit bill XP. I don't... Oh, you leave? The clan was like not really great. I don't know. I didn't really know anyone in the clan. Everybody just like burned out pretty much, all the old skillers, and there were just like lows in there. And then Omnia had like all the people I actually talked to, and then I just left Hexes, didn't join Omnia for like a year, and then I joined Omnia.